Hi guys and girls and aliens, welcome to Last Bastion's YouTube vid of Black Seas. So we've had two videos so far. One was the introduction, the other one was another introduction because we got the first introduction kind of wrong.
More in-depth.
More in-depth introduction.
Although we were supposed to do boarding and completely.
And we were discussing during that there's some stupid stuff in this game that just doesn't need, so...
Which funny enough, people on YouTube have actually been commenting as well about the same stuff.
So they're commenting the same things that we said, so we're implementing a little bit of that today, such as taking the wake markers off. We haven't based the models up yet, because Josh has been lazy and not done it. He did the bloody sails instead, and the rigging, which took him ages, but looks very cool.
Thank you for recognising my work there.
So we've still not got the straight sides, etc., and the firing angles on, so that'll be just like, you know, us deciding at the time and arguing over which one's in and which one's out. But yeah, so tonight we've got a pirate ship leaving the smuggler's harbour. Has to get over to
just in range on the edge of the video. I've just pointed to it.
Well, I had to point.
Okay.
Yeah. And then just here, just there, which you can't see.
Just off screen.
Just off le screen, as the French will say. Yeah, it's a lovely. We've got the pirate island. So the smuggling pirate ship has got to get its booty across the seas to the pirate island, which is heavily guarded. And basically, we've got the French fleet and the British fleet coming in to take the pirate ship. Now, because I always get the name wrong, and I think you do as well, do you? You call it Black Sails as well?
No, I'll call it Black Seas.
Okay, well I always call it Black Sails. So,
I keep thinking of Black Sails so much, but I keep correcting myself in the head for a sec.
In honour of my spazziness,
welcome to Black Sails!
welcome to Black Sails. So the pirate ship is being captained, I was going to say piloted, but I don't think that's the word.
No, piloted is a word, just the wrong word.
Yeah. That's what happens if you're a sailor trying to fly a plane. It's being sailed by Captain Flint and his crew of merry men. Captain Flint,
Robin Hood.
for those that don't understand, was the Robin Hood of the Seas. Captain Flint is the chief protagonist in Black Sails. And since I always call the game Black Sails, that's what I'm going with tonight. Just edit that bit out when I go spazzy.
No. I keep this stuff in. The reason why I keep this stuff in is because people like it.
It entertains them. Oh, look, he's being silly again. So basically we've got to, because we forgot to do the muskety stuff and the boarding stuff last time, we have to board Flint's ship, take his booty, and take his ship as well, and get it off the table. So basically you put your crew onto his ship and sail it away. The other side, which hasn't managed to do this, then has to sink it to prevent the enemy from getting his cargo of whatever precious diamonds.
Unless they retake the
Unless
ship.
they retake the ship, and which could be like funny because that ship could have took damage, and then by you trying to board it could take more damage and sink itself.
Yeah.
So it's no holds barred. If you want to fire on the enemy ships as they're boarding, obviously the damage is random. I think it says that in the book anyway. So we're not too up on it, but we'll do our best to amuse you and not delay things. So we're going to try and incorporate everything we can today. We might even have the weather table to make things even more interesting. Bad weather might come in. The seas might get choppy and things.
Oh yeah, because fine enough, every game we've done,
It's been on weather,
yeah, just been calm seas, hasn't it?
So we'll have random seas, random wind change again, like you always have that anyway. We will randomly select with a D8 where the wind is coming from, and that'll be where the wind is. We have set up our ships facing each other, coming in on an angle, because that is the best way to intercept Flint.
It's nice and easy as well. Even.
The British do not know that the French have been given the task, and the French don't know the British, so it will be a nice surprise that the British and the French go, oh my god!
You do always just said the French don't know they're British.
Well, I mean, True, they don't.
We're also doing upgrades for this one.
We are. We've got the fleet itself is 150 80 which is 310, unless I got that wrong. If I have, comment below. And so we're going to go with 500 points, so that gives us 190 to spend on upgrades, which can be anything from upgrades for your ship, upgrades for your captain. You can literally, if there's a ship that Josh wants to take that is equivalent to a frigate or something, you can take that. You can also have historical captains. We are going to remember to use the fleet, normal fleet special rules, so the British get +1 to hit, don't they?
Medium ships can only have 2 upgrades. Small ships can only have 1 upgrade.
That's fine.
So at least we know we've got a limit on what upgrades we can take.
So it may end up being like 450 or something.
Our nationalities as well.
Now what we could do is we'd have veteran ships if you wanted, because that only increases the points cost by 50%, I think, which would mean 150 points if you took your entire lot would be to make it all veteran, which means skill tests are on a 4+ rather than a 5+.
4+ is always good.
There you go, veteran crews. Let's see.
After choosing upgrades, add 20%
Oh,
to the
20%,
final
yeah,
point
so
cost of the ship.
We'll take veterans, because we
Right,
won't take regular, so we'll take vets, because you think you'd send a veteran fleet after notorious Captain Flint, wouldn't you?
It says after choosing upgrades, subtract 20%.
So choose your upgrades, then add 20% of what your ship costs. Okay.
Okay.
Well, what we'll do with it on camera now, we've got a pen and paper, we'll write it all down for you, so you get to see how it's all chosen. So you've got Le Frigate.
Yep.
Your frigate can have 2.
So if we look at, so we've got the British we're going for. So we'll look at the nation rules. I take it this is for British. So the British, as they have national rules, sorry, we've got British ships receive a
Drink of
+1,
the gods.
a +1 to hit modifier when shooting.
And that is a standard.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that here for you so you can see it, so you might remember. +1 to hit.
And it says each British ship can reroll 1 failed skill test per game. And I must accept the result, regardless of what it is.
I mean, you can't really accept your first result if it's failed.
Yeah.
It's like you would take the second result, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would do, wouldn't you? That's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Now, French have got streamlined, which means the streamlined hull upgrade only costs 20 points. You have double planking, which means you've got 2 people lying down straight rather than just the one.
Does that only apply to slave ships?
Yeah. So they're much sturdier than the counterparts, and the French ships can take sturdy for 40 points. Then you have aiming high. Now this one is only have a -1 penalty for aiming high instead of -2. Also, if the chain shot is loaded, the French suffer no penalty when aiming high.
So actually aiming high is a good option.
Yes. So, upgrades then. So, my frigate is a medium size, I believe, yes?
Frig's a medium.
Yep.
That's 2 options.
So I've got 2 options. And we've got 150,
190.
190. So let's see. So we've got boardiness, which is -1 penalty to grappling attempts. We've got a +1 to grapple opponent, +1 to target number of all boarding. Ooh.
The grappling one might be handy for this.
Yes, grenades. Add 1 to the target number on all boarding actions. So, For the first round of a boarding action, make a successful skill test to inflict 4 damage on the enemy before any further action takes place. So, I am going to go for Sturdy, which cost me 60 on the frigate, and I'm going to go for Trained Marines, because the difference between grenades and trained marines. Grenades is add 1 to the target number on all boarding actions.
Sturdy and what, sorry?
Trained marines. Because trained marines is add 1 to the hit target number on all boarding actions.
Nice, nice. So you get to board it faster.
Yep.
Is it 60 for sturdy?
60 for sturdy.
How much for the marines?
30.
Okay. And 150 for your ship.
Yeah, so that puts me on
240.
60, 90 points for the upgrades there.
210 for mine.
Which means I've got 100 points left to spend.
120, 120. So I'm going to make mine a veteran.
With my smalls, I'm going to add coronades to each broadside, which is 50 points each. So each ship has got coronades.
Okay. Yeah, that's handy. They're 3 damage, aren't they?
I'm just back to look. Come on. Alright. Whoop. Aha. Oh, that's still because I'm going through scenario, that's why I've not been able to find it yet. Oh.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Come on. Here we go, so a colonnade is damage 3, yes. So that's going to be quite amusing. Does mean it's only got an 8-inch range.
Yeah, but when you get in close, it was them colonnades that did all damage to your ship of the day when I fired.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with a veteran frigate.
Yeah.
With streamlined, which means on my first activation each turn, I get an extra inch.
Yep.
So that's like the first move you make. And then I'm going with sturdy for my hull to give me an extra 20 hit points. And both my brigs, I'm going in sturdy too.
Yeah.
So, because French get it cheaper, so I might as well use it.
Well, that's it. If you can do it, you might as well. Might
It's 40 for the French, isn't it? You said. So I make mine 192. Now, what was the points? What was it with your brigs? Sorry. Coronades. How many points is a coronade?
50.
Wow.
So that puts me right on the 190 mark.
So your frigate is 240, 170, 170. One, two, three, four. You sure?
Yes. Right, I'll do it again because you said there's 190. Yes. So.
Oh yeah, I've added 120 for some reason for your brigs. Sorry. It's 40 less. It's 130. That's exactly 500.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forgive me, I'm a spaz.
So that's our upgrades done.
So I'm 492. Just because.
That's because you end up being veteran.
Just because I'm going to forget. It was a choice of making both of my Briggs veterans or making my frigate veteran. I'll probably regret it, but I wanted to try out a veteran ship on a frigate.
Yeah, that's right.
I should have probably done it on the Briggs, but because I could have got both Briggs in for that cost.
Yeah. So
I'm going to put that underneath this, so I know that it's a veteran ship, because I'll forget halfway through the game.
that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to put veteran, just to know.
So veteran basically means that you have +1 to your skill test.
Yeah.
I'm quite surprised that you didn't take a captain. Really surprised you've not taken an upgraded captain. AKA Captain, well, his name is Nelson. Admiral Nelson, even.
Costs points, don't it?
Yeah, but what he does for your fleet is incredible.
So, Matt's saying that. Captain. I could have gone for Nelson.
Bloody itchy eye.
Every ship
That's
within 20
being told.
inches gains +1 to dice roll in every skill test. The ship will never strike the colours, and once per turn, each gun position on the ship that Nelson is on can reroll 1 dice that fails to hit. And if the ship that Nelson is commanding takes damage from musket fire from a ship with sharpshooters upgrades, on a d6, the one or two, Nelson dies, but otherwise his special rules have no further effect on the game. Yeah,
Josh's.
I'll put it there because I've not cut the nib off. If I leave it out, you guys will cut the nib off. I don't want the nib cut off.
Hilarious.
But yeah, I could have taken Lord Nelson for 60 points, it would be quite good, but I'll do other upgrades. Because then I've chosen a character rather than a ship upgrade.
Okay.
So.
Well, let's get to it then, shall we?
Yes, so let's crack on.
Well, I'll go around that side, you move it round, and then I will roll for the wind.
Yep, usual. I wonder if my tea's still warm.
Hopefully not.
I still got a bit warm to it. Oh. So,
I wonder what the range on cannons on the pirate area is.
what do you mean the range of cannons?
Those things can fire, can't they?
What, the pirate ships?
No, the land-based cannons.
Oh, what, you actually have in the land-based firing then?
Hell yeah! It's gonna be awesome! Pirates have got to have a chance, haven't they?
Yeah. There's a car.
Land fortifications. Shore gun, shore mortar, Mortello tower. It's a Mortello tower. It's got 3 heavy and 3 light. And it's 250 points.
That's not too bad then, is it?
E is 150, so that's 4. Shore guns. Okay, 2 lots of shore guns then. There we go. Right, we've got.
So there we go.
The pirates lot have got equal to us. They've got the frigate, and they've got 2 shore guns at the harbour and the Mortello tower.
Right. I will have to change the colour of the text on that, considering you can't see it too well. So I'll go for black, see how that goes. There you go, that's a bit better. So you can actually see which one's which. Okay, so let's get cracking. Now I'm using the. Do you want to get one of the? Do you have any of the measurements with the red one?
What?
On if we stick to that red one, it's got the actual turn angle we need.
Just turn it over.
Yeah.
Oh right, no, you can't turn it over.
Well, you can do.
I mean, there's that.
Yeah. I just thought, you know, if we've got one each, then it makes it easy, doesn't it?
But you ain't got one on there.
So pass that one over.
Why?
Because you've got no, as in You keep this, you pass me that one.
That one.
Yeah. Because now,
Why do you say so?
we've both got one with the turn arc on it, haven't we? Hard work. So.
I do make you work hard,
Oh,
don't
you
I?
do know. So.
Wind.
Well, wind then.
We're going
7?
that way.
Is that what it says on the thing then?
So, goes in that corner. That's the easiest way to do the wind, I think. Just roll D8 and whichever way the arrow points.
Right, okay.
Don't know how you managed to do that. They need a better wind dial, to be honest. It could do with like actually having a thing that you just twist.
So what we will do is we'll have the wind down here to
So you
show
can see it.
which way the direction going. So that is
If we do north, pointing towards there, and then we'll never get it wrong.
no, have north pointing up that way.
Okay.
Because whenever you do maps and all that, so the wind is going.
What if you're looking that way?
I know, but still for the camera though.
For the camera.
Yeah.
It's going straight up. North is that way.
So we're going southwest for the wind.
Southwest. So it's actually coming towards me.
Yeah. So I'm good. Because I believe that means it's hitting my back, so I can go full pelt.
Mm.
So I guess he's going to get to it first.
You get to go first. So after both me and you go, we'll determine what the pirate ship's doing.
Weather.
We'll do a D6 for its sails, and it goes straight towards the island.
Right.
Weather?
Yeah. Heard that. 4.
That's fine. I believe. Is there a weather chart at the back? Yes, there is. Calm, no modifiers.
Okay.
Oh no. No change. We need to do weather conditions, which is 1d6. So the weather conditions, I'll let you roll for this.
Actually, saying that, I don't think I can go full sails because it needs to be at my back. I can only do battle sails.
Unless we're using the other one.
Yeah, because battle sails is like that, it needs to be full.
If we're using the advanced rules, you can't do full sails when it's behind you. You can only do battle sails behind you.
Oh, so at this rate I can do full sails?
Mhm.
Oh, that's okay. Happy with that.
So roll d6, and I'll tell you what the sea's doing. The sea is smooth as a glass pond. +1 to hit modifiers on all gun positions.
So I'm getting a +2 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah!
We'll do that every turn as well.
Yeah.
So there is structure points on these, by the way. They have got structure points.
Yeah.
So you can fire at the shore guns if you want. Which we might end up doing. So my brigs have got basically
actually
20 more
for-
hit points.
I actually increased the bricks as well, didn't I?
So when my ships get down to 0,
They
they go back up to 20.
Right. The brig got the... No, sorry, the frigate got the +20, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 56. And you saying...
You said trained marines, didn't you?
Yeah.
So
And trained marines.
sturdy. Sturdy. Take it off when you've lost sturdy. Any more sturdy? Sturdy. I've just nicked all the sturdy.
So, what did you have for yours, Matt?
Sturdy. Sturdy.
On
All of them.
all of them, so they've all got +20 points.
Yeah.
You would do, wouldn't you?
So it's 40, 40, 56. And streamlined on the frig.
So, that's going to make things slightly different there.
Don't matter when I can't get to you. My first action, tack.
Yeah, because mine are going to be...
I can only go that way.
Well, mine are going to be full sails, so I can...
I literally am just going to have to go towards the island and get shot by the guns.
Because all I need to do is get the parachute off the board.
I know. I'm just going to have to sink the bastard, aren't I?
Pretty much, yeah.
Train Marines. There you go. Train Marines. And more colonnades or colonnades.
Yep.
There you go. They're handy, aren't they?
Yeah, because it means I'm getting
One shot, which causes.
Just
3
check
damage.
the upgrade. Just make sure it's 1 chrono, not 2. It should be 1 in the upgrades.
I don't know who read it.
I know I did, but I'm very forgetful of my age.
How old are you now?
36 coming up for.
Wrong answer. I'm really forgetful
Yeah,
of my age.
that
How old are
page.
you getting?
That
I
page.
can't remember.
That page.
+1 C to each broadside.
Yeah.
So just 1.
Once again. Ryan.
Right then. Oh, and I've got a veteran crew there.
Yeah. So,
So
I believe it's me going first.
it is because you've got the wind on your side.
Yes,
Oh yeah, it's actually not going afterwards, is it? We'll do it by wind. Pirate ship goes by wind, as do these. So yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, does mean that I'm getting hit first.
So that ship there gets hit first.
Yeah. Then
Then it'll be a frigate, and then it'll probably be either you or the pirate.
I'll say it'll probably be the pirate after that.
So what level of sail are you doing?
I'll take advantage of it whilst it's there. I'm going to go full. I know that are already on full.
No, they're not. Yeah, fucking twat.
Wow, swearing already. That's what I like to hear. So,
Back of the ship.
back of the ship. Movement.
So yeah, you normally do front of ship, but we do back of ship because the back's got a flat and the front, we don't know where the bloody front starts until we get bases.
5.
He's motoring. 3 moves.
Yeah. Right. Give him a little tiny turn. So he's going to shim past that.
Shimmy, shimmy, cock pop.
Shimmy, shimmy, hang
I think we should have a rule where you can't damage the pirate ship in its port.
Because I'm just going to shoot.
Just go in, just blow the shit out of it. Sunk! Oh, mission over. Obviously the British didn't give a damn about the booty on board. The contraband.
And... three. And I shall straighten up. I'll just be lost where I put it. Actually, I won't. I'll actually turn. I don't know.
You can be seagulls and I'll be whales.
So that's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Second one.
Put a seagull beside him.
Caca. Done. So we've got the frigate next, which is 5 as well.
That Mortello tower has got 150 structure points.
Jesus. Right, next we are doing... the pirate ship is going next now. So
let's see what its level of sail is. A D3. We'll alternate turns on doing it. I'll do it this turn, you do it next.
yeah.
Sails is battle sail. So it can do 2 moves. It's got the wind behind it. So it's going to go 5.
Funny enough, it can only go up to bat sails as well because it's behind.
Oh yeah. So even if it had done full, it would have had to have done.
So really, you'd
battle.
have worked on a D2 for that one.
I think you should still do it, but then default to what the wind says.
Yeah.
You go, strike full sails! Captain, can I do battle sails? Strike battle sails!
So,
How do you do
right,
that?
turning. No.
How do you...
There you go. So if you're going to turn that way,
I can't figure out with that. That's it, yeah, that's it. I just want to see you do it, that's all. And then it goes another... ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So then you go into another.
Yeah, I'll go another 5, then it'll fire.
Right.
So I think it should fire on your brig.
Yeah. Do you want to turn it a little bit
I'm
more?
guessing.
Get it fully in?
I'm guessing Flint would be like gun ho and fire at your bears. As it goes past you,
Yeah. All
and
right.
get her straight down your bow.
Do we want to put a marker for the pirate? Do you have a marker for the pirate?
Yeah, we can use normal things. So, what are we hitting your little brig on? It's tiny, isn't it? So probably we're not going to hit it on much.
It is small. It's gone full sails as well, which I believe is a minus to hit, I think.
Yeah, so it's minus to hit on full sail. It is. He's a bit ballsy, isn't he? This pirate ship. He's a frig. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, they're just at the back, couldn't they? That'd be easier.
Would have been easier.
What range have we got when he gets to there?
Oh, do you want to get a proper tape measure for that?
I think he was in 8 as he went by, yeah. I'm just going to say he's in 8 so I'll get more shots on you. I think Flint would just fire everything at long range. He's got special ammo as well.
Of course, yeah.
Auto sinks you.
Auto sync.
Yeah. Josh, that's disgusting.
Sure. We've got a tape measure on that. Thank you, Master. So, distance, he's saying that's 8 inches.
I reckon it was 8 inches from about here. No, it wasn't. It was 9.
Yeah, it's gone over 8.
So it's 9 inches. So we have no modifiers so far because he's got 2 gun positions, small and big. I think it was blue for big and black for small. I'll check in a minute. Oh, red. Right. So we've got crew. Obviously a veteran pirate crew. It's Flint's ship.
I was saying that, like, considering we're
Very
upgraded,
well
it makes
drilled.
sense he would be upgraded as well.
We won't give him too many upgrades though. He's not having a sturdy hull.
No, you can only have 2 upgrades.
But yeah, I mean, he can have a veteran crew because they were pretty good with his crew in the TV show. The speed is -2. So we're currently on an even keel, as nautical joke there. And you're small, that's -1, so on 4s to hit. You're not obscured, we're not aiming high, but we are firing your bears, so we hit on 2s.
Because of that -2.
Do you want to roll that?
No.
I mean, I rolled to see what he did.
Well, it's the red dice.
The small cannon.
Oh, that fires at 14.
Well, unfortunately, Flint has got a 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
A good roll, but not good enough.
No, so thickness.
So that'll teach him for firing at bears. So it's over to probably your small guy.
Yeah, so he's next. So, what we'll do then, because he's at full sails as well, I'll have him just go straight for it. Come on.
So you just cheat. It's fine.
Oh, you're going to at some point. Might as well just beat you to it. There we go.
Ooh, that's a good point. You got a tape measure? Your big ship was just out of the range of that cannon. Just out of the range of that one. And I'm out. So when does the wind hit the island? Before me, innit?
Yeah, after all your turn. Because... No, it'll be after your...
Oh, there goes the Marcello
frigate's
tower.
gone. After your frigate.
No, before the frigate.
Before your frigate. Oh no!
I think. So it goes this brig, that frigate, that brig. So he may be getting fired at, or you may be getting fired at. That would be a a D3, I reckon, to decide who they fire at.
Right, yeah.
Probably the British, because they liked the French, didn't they, the pirates?
Yeah, yeah.
Unless it was plunder. So, what am I doing? I'm going to have to tack or anchor.
Thing is, Rob, may I just say something? If you tacked, you need to change the wind to your advantage, yeah?
Yeah. Which is going towards the...
Yeah, which you could quite possibly end up going off the board.
No, because I would turn it to there.
Ah, so it's literally side on. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's side on.
Is this tacking, is it?
Yeah, so he's failed it.
Yeah.
So he anchors.
Yep. So he ain't going nowhere.
Drop anchor! Why? Wind. So as he drops anchor, he will turn. Because you can do a turn as you drop anchor.
Now, what was his starting sails?
There wasn't one.
That's right.
Because you choose the sails at the start of your thing, aren't there? I would say you're probably... I don't know. Something for the future.
You would choose at the start. I'm just
Either choose at the start or we randomly determine it like you do in Veterans, the level in Fly.
Yeah.
So roll a dice on a 1 or 2, you're on light. 3 or 4, you're on...
Yeah, I was just saying it for amusement factor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ship just sinks. So yeah, obviously he's coming in and... Whoa, lo and behold, he's on no sails. Ta-da! So he starts anchored.
Yep, always good.
So he'll do his turn, which I'm guessing will be like there. That's 45.
Yeah.
And then he's done.
He's good. He's happy.
He's happy. Then it's
The marker.
Then it's the shore batteries.
Yeah. Yay.
The only target is your ship for those.
Yay. But I don't think. Range. Angle.
I'm guessing it'll be the angle of the batteries. I'm guessing it's like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. No, be like that, won't it? Probably. Which way do you want to do it? You want to do it in the cone?
I thought cone would.
So it matches like that.
Cone, but there's 5, so.
Because that would give it a more of a better arc, or you could do it that way, or just a straight.
Should we do a 45 angle?
All right.
Like that.
Actually, I like that. Yeah, 45 angle.
I think that way it probably won't hit anyway. So 45 from the middle gun.
Yeah.
Sean passed us the line pen. Where did he put it?
Yeah, but you got the tape measure anyway.
I know, but
Sean,
where's that laser line gone? Oh, that's well in.
I believe that's out. Oh, behind you, Vente.
Oh, thanks. So he's in range for you anyway.
Yeah.
And the other one, I think they're only light cannons. Oh god, the other one's in range as well.
God, Jesus.
So you've sailed into range of the shore battery. So the shore battery is, I think it was light cannon.
Yep.
I love this idea of like having other things involved rather than just.
I find
me
it amusing
and you.
how you've put both the light cannons on my side though.
Well, it was at the port. Really, I thought at the port would be the best idea, defending that, because the Martello Tower's got a 360.
I like how you put
And it's got other
the
batteries.
port on my side as well.
It really wasn't planned.
I know, I'm straight.
It was just the nicest place for it to go, I thought.
Well, funny enough, I would have done the same
I
thing.
suppose it could have gone there.
One on each side, covering the side.
Go on, one on each side, that's fair. It's a good point you brought up. I didn't do it just to fuck you over.
Really?
It wasn't intended.
So we've just got the one shot then.
A shore gun battery is 1 heavy. So 1 heavy is 2 blue. 2 blue dice.
No, 1 heavy would be 1 blue dice.
Didn't I say 2 heavy?
I said 1 heavy.
What? What is in my head? 1 heavy. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Maximum range is 20 inches.
Yep.
But it's going to target the nearest thing. So to hit, you did full sails.
Yep.
You're small, so that's -3. You're over 10, so that's -2. They're not veterans on the island. They're just like your average Joes manning guns. They're not sailors. Well, they're a sailor on land. So that basically means it's a 0. Are we going to implement what we suggested? If you roll a 1, it's not critical, but it's still a hit if you've got a 0 to hit. Because they've got the 10 is always a miss, but they haven't got anything in 4, always a hit, which most games do. And it was a suggestion that I made the other week, and we discussed it, and then somebody else made it on our video, saying, yeah, you'd think they'd do like a 1 would be a hit, but no crit or something.
Well, we'll do 1's always a hit then. It just means...
Trying to roll a 1.
Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch.
It's 2. That's 2 damage! 2 damage! Have you got a score for the pirates, by the way? We should have a score for who actually inflicts the most damage, whether it's the pirates or us.
No, I've not. The only score I've got is the health, to which
You'll be happy to know that I'm just out of range.
I need to know. Have you got some identification markers so I know which one's which when it comes to tying up the scores? So flags.
I don't understand.
Flags.
Flags.
Yeah.
Oh, for our ships?
Yeah, for the brigs.
Okay. I'll take the Spanish flag. But it's not a Spanish flag, it's whatever it is. And
So I've just taken 2 damage from that then, yeah?
yeah. Now I'm out of range, but I might be in range for... Well, I won't be in range for the battery, will I? Because the big battery's got 20 inches and 14.
So you've just taken 2 damage?
Oh my god. The Mortello Tower, the gun batteries are in range.
Right.
The normal gun batteries. You have sailed millimetres too close to this.
Next you have a... Daft question, wouldn't that have a 360 arc, that one?
Ah.
Because
1, 2, 3 and 360.
Yeah.
It's got 3 little batteries and a big one.
Yeah.
So that's why it's got a multi sort of arc
Oh, is it?
that I'm doing. The Mortello Tower's got 3 heavy, 3 light. So as soon as the 3 light, I would say are the small batteries,
Yeah.
and the heavy comes from the 360. So 3 light is...
Both at 20 inches?
I would say 1, 2, 3.
No,
So
I mean the range for both the light and the heavy.
No, the light's 14.
Alright,
So you just in range of 1,
Oh, which would be the heavy then, won't it?
which I think is a 1 again, isn't it? So it's over long range. Nope.
So it's
And
like that.
the heavy is the same.
But at
Shooting a
20
small
inches,
ship,
isn't it?
it's 20-inch range, but you've moved fast, so that's also 1s. I mean,
How did you get a heavy with...
it just says 3 heavy.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you only got 2 red dice.
Yeah.
Haven't you? Yeah. Sorry, just confused me.
Oh right, I see.
blue
Why
dice.
has a heavy got a blue dice? But it's my frig who's going to attack. No, he's not. So he's just going to do that.
No, it's good work out. How close do I need to get for boarding? 4 inches.
3.
3
That
inches.
guy. Oh, shit. No, I can't. Mummy! Even at 20 inches I can't shoot. Right, okay, at least next turn I'm into the wind.
If the wind changes.
If the wind changes now to be this towards me. Ah! From that side. Right.
So, rolling dice to see if it changes. It's 2
So
dice.
roll 2 dice, roll 1 each, and then you can roll for the sea this time. The wind
8.
stays the same, I think.
On an 8,
Wind no change. And what does the sea do? Go on, get a 6.
So on turn 2. So,
Because that'd be hilarious.
was it a proper rough sea?
Yeah.
So a 3.
It is calm. No modifiers apply. And what the wind hasn't changed, so you go first.
Okay, so
And you're doing the dice for the ship this
I
time.
think I'm probably better off. Can you pass some tape measure? I think I'm probably better off knocking down to battle cells at the moment.
Yeah.
Because even if the wind changes from the next one.
So what I'll do is I'll look at boarding for you.
So these guys are all going down to battle cells.
I didn't even alter my sails, did I?
No, you might have tried to change
Be
the
like-
sails, maybe.
Nothing. Can't believe the French fleet just dropped anchor. Hey, we'll let the British deal with it and then we'll get the British afterwards.
Right.
Really bad accent. Boarding. Boarding. We also haven't used the initial broadside rule yet.
With the extra shooting.
Right, 24. So, both ships must be travelling at light sails or battle sails or be anchored. The hulls of both vessels must be within 3 inches of each other. The active ship makes a skill test. If it's successful, both ships become to immediate stop and become grappled. While grappled, a ship cannot shoot. Place them side by side, with both turning the minimum amount possible, and they make their attacks. Immediately after the initial grapple, and at the next activation of every grappled ship, battle rages. Divide the current remaining ship points of each of the 2 grapple ships by 10, rounding up. This gives the strength of each side. It's the number of d10s you roll for each ship involved. Both ships aim to score equal or less than the target number on the boarding to hit table.
Are we having the pirate at bigger health, yeah?
36.
36 when I'm yeah.
He's not sturdy.
Right.
I don't think they could really afford to have sturdy ships. They were too busy trying to keep them in repair, weren't they?
Yeah. So I have the pirate health as a black colour, because he's pirate. And we're going to have... No? So, that's that then. Needing the red angle.
Ooh. So obviously if you've got multiple grapples, then you can increase the amount of dice you're rolling. You just do it all at once.
So, going another 5. So there, rather than shooting, boarding.
Okay. Skill check.
Because that is
That's all you've got to do.
within 5 inches. I'm not going to fire at it, because I want it to fall off, because I know what you're going to do next. So, boarding is just a basic skill check, and that's it, yeah?
He has got the advantage, but if you manage it, that'd be amazing.
What advantage?
He's got more dice than you for rolling to board.
Oh, he has?
Yeah, because you divide your ship points by 10.
Yeah.
So he's on 3 dice and you're on 2 dice.
Oh, so I need 2 dice then?
2 of these.
Oh, 2 of those?
It's like firing cannons, but without modifiers.
So it's not really a skill check in a sense then, is it?
No, yeah. Skill check, then you do the boarding action.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
sorry. I thought you just got that. Yeah.
So I was asking how you do it.
roll a skill check, which is your rating, which is 5 for normal.
Yeah, so?
On a 5 up, you can board him.
1.
The pirates have literally gone, no.
No?
They've cut your lines and they won't let you board. So yeah, this could be interesting trying to board the ship. It could take a while. So that's that ship done.
Yeah. Next ship.
Yeah. Next ship is yours again.
Yeah. So with that then, he's at battle cells. He's going to have to turn that way, or else he's going to run speed. So
It's a skill check to evade when you've got a ship coming towards you. So if he does come towards you, then you've got a good chance in you know, it not.
We'll go 5 there. Because you've got to move your full 5 as well, haven't you?
Mm. Look, the French just sat here going, oh, oui. Ooh, sailing into the wind.
No, it's not sailing in this wind. Because you look at the direction there.
Yeah, it's coming there. So you'll be sailing into the wind. It's coming across your bow, so it hits the bow first, which means it's going to the front facing.
That's sailing into that direction.
Yeah, it's coming across like that.
Yeah.
So it hits there first, it isn't hitting there.
Yeah, but if you look on the bit, we've had sailing...
Oh, hang on, we've had this before, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just said if you're literally facing that corner.
Yeah, it's that kind of angle counts as sailing in.
I was facing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Don't worry.
This just counts as side on, doesn't it?
Don't worry, I'm just being weird. Da, da, da. Ooh, love it. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. British sailing is good, yes.
There we go.
Are you going to try it?
Yes, he is. Now, I've got a skill, didn't I?
You got a skill, which is +1 to something. Was it mariners?
Some of that, one is like Marines or something, whatever they will call them, down the bottom.
Trade Marines. Add 1 to the hit target. So you're hitting on... you're not veteran, are you? So
No.
you'll be hitting on 6s. But you've still got a skill check to make of 5 up. First.
So
Past
grenades,
this you have got...
probably would have been better than, wouldn't it?
Well, it's grenades plus to the skill check.
I think so, yeah.
+1 to the target number of all boarding actions.
No, wouldn't have mattered then, would it? Because it's a skill check.
So grenades and marines is +2.
But the grapples would have been the one I needed.
Add 1 to the skill test to grappling hooks. Yeah.
So, on a 5 then. Ready for this one?
No.
Ooh.
So close. So close.
Next is the pirate ship.
Is it?
Yes.
Ooh, right, roll the dice then. What's his sail level?
So,
A 1-2 is small.
at the moment,
He'll only anchor if he goes into wind, obviously. There's no point in him anchoring.
he can actually go full pelt.
He can if he wants.
So, 1, 2, 3.
What does Flint want to? He might board you for all we know now.
1.
He's gone to light sail.
Light sail.
Obviously, you have disturbed him ever so slightly. And he's going to fire on your ship.
So, he's moving 1 there.
So he moves 5. And the most obvious thing for him to do will be to turn.
Then fire. So,
Or to fire your bears on you as he goes by you.
well, that's it. It's either firing.
If you can't do that, because that'd be a partial, wouldn't it, really?
No, that'd be firing properly because look how
No.
much is actually in.
You've got to have the entire ship in. So actually firing your bears is better.
Considering that's more than half the ship, that still counts as partial.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's only full if you can... So these have got a better chance in getting a full on these because they've got a smaller arc.
Alright, yeah.
Which I thought was a bit freaking weird.
Yeah, that is a bit weird how they've done that.
So, that will be a partial. But actually, partial and firing spares is exactly the same.
Yes, I don't know. Because you might as well do that then.
The only difference would be that if you did a fire with your bears and then did it as it was here, you'd actually have close range on you. So that would be the difference. So you would fire with your bears, which takes away the penalty of firing with your bears.
Yeah.
Well, it takes away the penalty of partial, because he's always got you in his arc as he goes by, and being in close gives him a I don't know.
So,
Point blank +2. Right, so he has got 2 red and a blue, and coordinates.
yeah, because he's got one of
I
those.
think there's 1 or 2 on them. It's
You get 1.
1, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 1 coordinate. Don't know why I'm saying it in French accent. He's a pirate. Oh, coordinates, mate. Firing 3 gun positions is a -1 for the 3rd, so we'll do that on the black dice.
Yeah.
Target over 10 inches away. Point blank, so +2 for everything. +2 for veteran, that's +4. So we're hitting on 9s at the minute. You'll be happy to know.
Right?
It's 5 to hit normally, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got +4 at the minute.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Should we have him aim high? No, that's too kind to Josh for aim high. So fire your bears. So is it on 7s? Is it on 7s?
Roll for it.
Whether he aims high or not.
Yep.
A D3 then, 1, 2 or 3 aims high.
As you're shooting at me, you'll just
Alright. So we'll 50-50 his decision.
Yep.
4+ will go in for your hull. He's aiming high for your sails.
Ooh.
Obviously he wants to take out you so you can't chase him. So we're aiming high, which means aiming high is -2 and firing your bears is -2. So being a veteran and being point blank is negated by those. So the only things is hit on 5s.
Yeah, all of them hit on 5s, yeah.
5, 3 and a 2. Why can't I do this when it's my ships?
I know. Oh, this is going to hurt.
So they're 2 damage, they're 1 damage, and that's 3 damage, I believe. Yes. So that's 2, 4, 8 damage.
8 damage. Wow.
Now, interestingly, was he in range of me
No.
as you went?
Taking 8 damage, yeah?
Can he fire when he stops on that turn? He can't, can he?
No.
It's only as he does it. So, does turning count as part of your movement? Because as he turns, he can fire.
Yeah. It's either... No, sorry, you are right, yeah. You move. During your movement, you fire your bears. As you turn, then you can shoot.
So he's turning, he can shoot. Fires your bears as your movement. So as he turns, he can't shoot because he fires his bird.
Yeah.
That would be awesome to just go boom and then boom at me as I am anchored.
Do you want him to be changing his ammo at any point during the game?
I think ammo change is a bit pointless.
Okay.
It's only ever good if you're really going at each other and you load in
Well,
the first turn.
considering it's a capture mission, we won't bother with ammo changing you.
I think chain shot would have been handy, but
So that is
that's him.
party done then?
You've took 8 damage.
Yes.
I've never rolled all hits ever.
So next
Oh, well,
is
Gel. Next is your guy.
okay. So he is going. Is that going to be within 10 inches? Actually needs to be within 14 for boiling down. I reckon I can probably do that. Get within.
Go in, turn, go in.
Yeah,
then
I
get
should
boiling.
keep me within 14. So staying at battle.
But you can't do it at full anyway.
Oh, with the boarding.
Yeah, you can only board at thingy.
Yeah.
Although, will you get round the rock?
Of course I'll get around the rock, won't I? If I have the turning template.
Will you rock around the clock? Or will the clock rock around you? Oh, look at that.
Because
That's absolutely amazing. Skirting round it. Professional captain there.
not too sure about this getting in within
3.
I thought it was in 4.
3. I'll double check for you.
Yeah, I think you are right at 3.
On a rare occasion, sometimes I'm 3. It's alright for you though, because you're closer to him than I am.
That puts me over 3 inches.
Ah, that's typical. Right, then it's my brig.
Yep.
and then it's the fort, and then it's frigate and thingy. So, I can go at battle sails now.
Yeah.
So he is going to go at battle sails.
Because you've got it so it's coming side onto you.
Long way around, that helps if it's not. I think I'm just going to try and shoot at him with this guy. So I'm going to go 5, then 5, and see if I get a shot. Turn so I can actually get a shot there. It's amazing what a difference. A tiny little, tiny millimetre of turning makes. Then he's going to open fire. He might be in range, he might not. It's 14 for these, isn't it?
For what?
Light guns, isn't it, on these? Is it heavy?
No, you've got heavy.
No, too heavy. Oh, they're in range. So what is the range?
20.
Okay, so I am not veteran. You are over 20. You've not gone. You're over 10. You've not gone fast. You're not small. You're not partial. Not aiming high. Not firing your bears. So it's just the range modifier of -2. So I'm hitting on 3s. Well, hitting him on 3s.
Thinking about it, really, I've chosen on upgrades. If we were supposed to be going for the ship, I should have chosen the upgrades that allow me to
Board.
get the ship. Yeah.
I mean, I went to make myself harder.
I think we were thinking about more after we get the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, I'm just going to block him from going to the port, just anchor here and just go, F you! Sink.
so.
Ooh, critical miss and a 6.
Yeah.
So nothing. The shore battery.
Yeah, that will be next.
So, did we say they were heavy, these? I can't remember now. It was like ages ago. It is, shore gun is heavy, 1 heavy, so definitely 1 at me, 1 at you.
I think I've managed to get out there. Have I managed to get out there?
Depending on who's closest though.
Because
if you're closer than to me,
I managed to get out the arc of.
That's well in.
Oh yeah, that's in. Yeah.
I wonder if that one's in.
That'll be partial.
Right, if you're closer, he's got a partial, but he's got a full on me.
So it'll
So
it
he'd go
won't
for the
go full. Yeah.
Yeah, so just give it a measure for me.
So
Well in.
20 inches. Yeah. So
Well in. So you roll for me, I'll roll for you.
yeah. So
We've not moved faster. We're not anchored. It's just the -2 for range.
okay.
Because there's no other modifiers that apply, so 3s.
Ooh,
I hit you. 2 damage. 2 damage. Speed, crew, range, gun positions, yeah. Oh, tiny. Small target, -1.
Small target. Yeah. Oh,
Saved by the whisker. And the, who's closest to this?
Well, you know who's closest there.
I don't know, is it me? I can't honestly tell you. It's about 16 for you. Oh, yeah. So three coming in at you.
Yeah.
Same again though. So it's 2s.
3s. Yeah.
3, 3, 8. You got away with it that time. Right.
Your guy's next.
I'm gonna have to get round the rock. Should we see what the rock is cooking? Oh, I don't know actually. I think I'll get by the rock at that. So, oh yeah, sail.
See, I've got a problem now. If I can't make my next boarding action,
Yes.
I've got to wait an entire turn before I can do more. Because I've got to swing round.
Got the wind on the side though, so you can get a full sail.
One of them can. 2.
Yeah, they all can.
Yeah.
Because they've all got it.
To the
No,
side.
actually. No, that's got it at the rear. He's got it at the side, he's got it at the side.
Yeah.
So he can't, but He can come round and harass me.
You should say that.
Yeah, I will go for another one.
Oh, is that an island you're going close to when you have to do a little test for that?
I think it was islands rather than rocks, wasn't it?
Oh,
As we established.
You have to check that.
It does block line of sight though, unfortunately. So I will make a turn. Got that in it.
Use
Is it that?
Use your template.
No, the angle of wind. The wind angle's that in it.
Right, you're turning into the wind.
So I don't want to turn into the wind.
Well, you don't want to turn that angle because that'll be into the wind.
Where's wind? I do not want to wind in front of me. Yeah, it's... That is wind.
Yeah, that wind will be coming into us on that line.
Nope, it's on that line. As you pointed out earlier. So on that angle...
Actually, saying that, we know that's northeast.
Yeah, so...
Southwest will be coming in that line.
So it's coming in like that. So it actually does hit...
So it'll be coming as that wind.
Like that. So I'm just okay.
Just okay.
If I go on that angle.
Does it means you're dropping down to a light sail then or something?
No, it's... Oh, max is light sails, yeah. So I will drop down to light sails next turn.
But you was on battle, so you're not got to worry about it then, have you?
Nope.
That's fine.
So... I'm going to get pummeled. I'm going to get absolutely pummeled. And this guy, I don't want to do a thing for him. This guy does the same. Oh god. That wind changed everything. Absolutely everything.
Again.
I'm going to put this guy closer. Probably won't be, but I'll try.
Won't your ship be blocking partial on a side on that? Because part of your ship is actually blocking on a side there.
It's not. Because we're not including those bits.
No, if you actually... Where's the line pointer?
Oh, that bit.
Yeah, I'm saying part of your ship is blocking line of sight.
Yeah, so I've got a partial.
Yeah.
It's not worth shooting actually. I don't think I've got a shot anyway because I think it's that angle in it.
Whichever angle you would sort it at, you're looking at a partial.
Done then.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I believe it is...
My turns are quick and easy, aren't they?
I know. My turn is just on fire at me. So that is putting us on turn 3.
Does the wind change? Oh, it might.
Oh, 101.
So if you get... roll yours.
Oh yeah, because it's 2 dice, isn't it? 5.
And weather stays the same. Calm. Okay. So same direction. So it hits your 2, then him, then probably the island, then my guys.
So we're saying that that first brig is at battle sails because it's coming behind.
Yeah.
So I can't turn straight away because I need to move first, don't I?
Do you want me to?
Yeah. Move 5. Is he in? Before you start turning, mate. Do I have you in line over there?
You're not in range.
That's not 20 inches.
And there's an island between us. You would be going along here. What was done with that? There you go.
Yeah.
I reckon that would probably be...
That's 20 inches anyway, so I'll be pretty out anyway, even if I go there. I would have to wait.
If you're doing that, you'd be in.
Yeah, but then I've got the island
because
because
like the thing is that.
Yeah. Do you want to pass the turn marker and we'll see about turning?
You won't be able to get directly in his back, but be able to get a shot then, I think.
So I'm going to have to go that way. Thing is, I don't want to shoot him because I'm supposed to be boarding him, aren't I?
I don't know, wouldn't weaken him?
I don't think weakening does.
Doesn't the ship strike its colours, which is how you board? So if he's already weaker, because they used to fire broadside, kill half the crew, and then board, didn't they? We'll see what the result of boarding is. Right, on the first turn, the current ship has +1 to the target number shown for the boarding. He's got to fucking board first.
Oh, did you say on the first turn I get a +1?
Yeah, the first turn of boarding.
Yeah.
So you got to pass your skill test, then you get +1
Oh yeah.
to the hit roll. Each successful roll reduces the ship's points by 2. The throw over 1 is critical and makes 4 points off it. The ship that took the least amount of damage is considered to be the winner of this round. If the ship that took the most damage in this round is now at less than half its initial ship points, it will have to pass a skill test or surrender. If the ship points go below its break value, it automatically surrenders without a skill test. In the if the action is a draw, nothing further happens. So if you get it like half full points and then board it, there's a very high chance in taking it immediately.
So I've wasted 2 turns of not shooting without realising this.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't read that before, but I just presumed that'd be the mechanic. You could have pummeled the crap out of that bugger.
Rather than actually reading the rules. Oh, Matthew. So you do sway it to your turn, don't you? So
set the bar high.
yeah, so he's going to go 5, and he fires as his bears, and he'll be right at your backside. That does mean
you're within 10 as well.
Yeah.
And you're going
close range is 8, isn't it? So yeah, I'll get compasses, aren't I? Got a colonnade that fires at 8 as well.
Yeah. So you got 2 heavy and 1 colonnade. So black and 2 red.
Now British
is +1.
Yeah.
So that's 6.
Fires as she bears is put me at a minus.
So that's down to 4, -2, down to 4.
Yeah.
And there's no positive for range because it's within 3 inches, his range. So it's 4s.
And I'm raking.
When you're raking, so where did they put raking on here? They haven't put raking on here.
Page over. Oh no, sorry, you're in the index.
Where's raking fire? 27.
I think it just increases damage.
Yeah, so double the damage inflicted for a stern, which is what you're doing, or 1 extra for a bow. So it's double damage for stern rake and 1 extra for a bow, and if you point blank it's triple.
Yeah.
So you're doubling damage.
Yeah, okay, so on 4s. So I've got a critical.
So
that's 4 damage straight off then, isn't it?
4 damage straight off, and a roll on the chart.
So it puts it down to 32 already then.
Ooh, if you get a rudder or steering hit, this could be funny. It just goes in circles around your ships.
Yeah.
So you want 3 for this.
1d6.
On a d6. Have you got? Yeah, you got one over there. If you get a 3, that really works in your favour.
I'll get a 3 then.
Oh!
Yeah.
1 over there.
You say rudder hit, yeah?
A rudder hit, yeah. So the next activation, a D3 on a 1, it goes to the left. On a 2, it cannot change direction, and on a 3, it goes to the right.
Right, okay.
And it has to go its full turn. It doesn't say anything about it can't move. Place the rudder hit at the next activation, roll a D3. On a roll of a 1, it will change its direction to the full extent of its turn arc to the left at the end of each movement, I suppose.
Okay.
Which is now.
No.
No, it's your big ship, isn't it?
Big ship next.
Yeah. Batter the shit out of it.
So, well, that's going battle cells. Fair enough. That's going to start off with. Can I get behind it? That's going to be the question, isn't it? Because even at 5, which is probably putting back there, then 5, I should be able to.
Fire your bears as you go by.
And get raking, won't I?
Can you fire at full? Because that'd be handy for you if you could.
I probably can, but I'll be getting a minus.
Yeah, is it if your ship moves or if their ship moves? Yeah, shooting vessels at full sails is -2, and if the target vessel was at full sails, it's just -1. So you could go at full sail and try and get round. Fire your bears as you go by.
No, I'll stick at battle cells. So 5. Because I'm better off just get up behind you and do it rather than from the side. Right.
Just move and turn.
Yeah, that's. Oh!
It's not fully gone.
That is.
Wow, you lucky boy.
Now, what I will do
You're towing that ship.
So for this one, because we've got to zoom in on this one, right?
Wow.
So
I think I'm going to celebrate that one with a Vimp. I wish you'd crashed into it. That'd
That-
be brilliant.
is how close we are to not hitting. Any further forward, and I would have hit that. So that is pretty good. Alright, I'll get you back an angle there.
Tar.
That's brilliant, that is. Absolutely brilliant.
Now pop your turn without taking out his mast. Which, in all fairness, your turn is what you would have done during your move anyway.
Yeah.
You'd have been going round.
Because we know they would have not done it. So there you go.
I think you would have to fire your bears, you know. Otherwise it's only partial.
Going from the edge. If you're doing,
Oh, mind you, partial or fire your bears doesn't really matter, does it?
but that's in, isn't it? So I won't have to worry about partial. That is,
Yeah, because the whole ship has to be within.
yeah, and it is. So that's within 8 inches as well. So that's getting
all the guns.
yeah. Well, not -1 because I believe you got the colonnades. Or is that light? Isn't it? It's heavy, light, and colonnades. That isn't it?
Yeah.
So 2 heavy.
1 light.
Along. So, you want to pass us a blue over, please?
Yes. There you go. Is it 1 or 2 for the colonnades?
1. So, I'm getting that +1 anyway because I'm British. I can reroll a skill, failed skill. That's what I'm going to do in the next one then.
Oh right, yeah, partial would have been if a little bit of the ship is out of your arc.
Yeah, if
But it's all
part
in
of
your arc,
yeah.
isn't it?
Hmm.
Sorry Josh, I was
That's right.
having an epi moment. So, you're not over 10.
No.
You haven't gone fast. He hasn't gone fast. You're not point blank. You are firing 3 positions, so your third gun position... It does say third gun position fired is -1 modifier, but I think that only applies to the third, does it? Or does it apply to all the shots?
No, so it's the third gun position.
Yeah, so your third gun position, which would be what your colonnades,
Yep.
will be a -1.
So,
Uh,
black is the -1.
yeah.
So at the moment I'm firing on 6s.
That's it, you're not firing your bears, are you?
No. So on 6s,
4s.
on 4s.
+1 for British is 5s. It's only a -1 to hit for the black, so it's 6s and 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's what you were about to say, wasn't it?
Yeah. So 6s for the rest. Black is on 5 then, yeah? And it's double damage.
Yes.
So, black is hit. Missed. Missed. Hit.
That's 5.
That's more than 5.
10.
Yeah.
Double damage, yeah, 10.
So it's just taken 10 health off straight away. I'm going to change it again because it's in the trees, so change that to white then. So it's taken 10 off, leaves it on 22. Now, none of those is a crit either, is it? It's striking its colours at 12.
Okay. What's it at a minute?
22.
Oh. It's getting close. Doesn't actually explain the whole minus to hit for
No?
third composition and stuff. But that's going to cause a lot of contention with people. The way we're doing it is pretty, just choose which one the 1 and the 2 is. Unless somebody finds out. If you find out in the book, tell us. Right, so, island, no. Pirate.
Yep.
Third turn, so I roll for what he's doing.
Yep, so sails.
Sails. Full sail. Can you do full? It's not behind him, so he can only do battle.
Yeah. It's coming on from side.
Where's his rudder?
Oh yeah, rudder first, isn't it?
I think it's left. I can't remember now. It'd be funny if he just goes
Yeah,
left.
is he actually moving or is he just turning round?
He moves on a D3 right. He's moving his full movement, then going right. So, battle sail.
Yeah.
Oh!
Spanish bears. Okay. I believe I can, can't I?
Yeah, and he's going to collide with you unless you can take evasive manoeuvres.
He's turning to the...
So you can fire your bears if you want, and he's turning to the right. But there is a rule for collisions where you can take a skill check to avoid it. So this could be interesting, that you might actually sink him as he crashes into you. Because if you do enough damage with firing your bears...
That's the point. Do I want to actually shoot him then? Because I might accidentally sink him. Or are we having...
Is it better than... I mean, it'll be wreckage, so... He'll strike his colours before.
I'm saying though, for the object of trying to capture him though...
You do get wreckage in the water until the weather changes, the seas, then the wreckage disappears. So you could probably go to fish him out of the water or whatever's floating around until the weather.
Then it would count as that boat, that brig, trying to get off the mat, then, won't it?
Yeah. So like
rather than actually taking.
You anchor for a turn at the wreckage, and then you've got to escape.
If I can do a boarding action within the turn that he wrecks, I've managed to capture him.
Yes.
Then I've got to try and get that brig off.
Yeah.
Because ideally we're working.
And you can try as long as you want, as long as the ship doesn't sink, and it only sinks when the seas change.
Yeah.
If the sea changes to a minus to hit and stuff, I think wrecks disappear.
Yeah.
I think it also happens when the wind changes. So, fire
your bears
at him. He's point blank.
I've got carnards on there as well.
So
yes.
You've got 2 gun positions. You're +2.
Yep.
You are +2 -2. So you are hitting
Nice.
5s.
3 dice.
6s. British.
Yes. So I've got a 2 and a 4.
That's
so
5.
Yeah, 5 damage. That's put him down to... You were on 22, we're taking away 5, puts us on to 17.
So he's almost... At least you've bored him now, is at half strength.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to board him quite well.
So when I just come in now and just board him.
So, now it's your turn in, isn't it?
I can't come at him because I can't even get into the fucking wind. I've just got to go... I can't even go that way.
At this rate, you're going to have to go round the bloody island.
I got to go that way and then tack and come back at him. So my best bet is to actually sink any ship that you put near him. Where's collisions? Collisions. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Damage entanglement. Funny if he boards you now and takes your ship. Wouldn't that be cool? $22.
What are you saying?
No, I was just... I don't know what I was saying, to be honest. I can't remember now. But I found evading.
Yep. So do the turn first then, so you actually collide. That's good enough, Matt.
There you go.
Yeah.
We're mounting you. So, you see, this wouldn't happen unless you had to make the compulsory move. Would have just been fine. So you actually doing that with rudder. It is...
Sort of do, because that'll be a nice little Facebook post, that.
It is a skill test with a +1 to avoid it. If either test succeeds, the active player must move their ship past the other ship, completing their full move. finishing with their stern clear of the target vessel. However, if the ship does not have enough rate of knots to clear the other vessel, it instead must stop short of actual contact with the ship, allowing some degree of approximation. Do not worry about... Oh wow.
What?
If we pass the test, he's got to make a second test, because he's got to go through you again. And if that fails, he can't... Obviously, if we pass that one, then he goes past you and ends up like coming towards me.
So I might just bugged it in your favour.
Yeah, by blowing his rudder.
Yeah.
You really wanted his rudder going that way, and then he faces the wind, stops, and you can just come round.
Well, just not going into me, because at the start of my turn I would sails.
It's a skill test. It's a 4+, because it's plus 1.
Yeah.
We're both rating. Oh, he's a veteran crew.
Yeah.
So he's rating 3 up. He made it. And you failed it, but he made it. Which
so
means
I stay where I am.
You stay where you are. He goes back a little bit. So since it's a turn, would you say that he just doesn't turn into you?
Yeah.
I can't remember where you were, sorry.
Basically about that.
So he doesn't turn into you, and then he goes again. So he's not going to hit you this time, because he stopped short. And the guys on the thing are going to go, what the hell is he doing? He's missing the...
So he's turning right again as well, isn't he?
Right again, yeah, so he turns to there. And they're like, where's he going? He's supposed to be here, mate. And I believe they fixed the rudder. And
what does the rudder get fixed at the end of the turn then?
yes, he's going to fire your bears on you. As he goes by, he's going to fire his bears.
Yeah.
I'll just double check the rudder damage. I think it says it's repaired at the end of the turn.
Would you be able to do it as... Oh no, that wasn't the collision, was it? So yeah.
Collision, avoiding the collision actually stopped him going past you.
Hmm.
What am I looking at?
I don't know, because at the moment you're just going to do fire your bears.
There was something else I was looking up. I mentioned it and then went, oh, I'm going to fire your bears while I look this up.
Does the rudder come off? We said
Rudder, thank you. Remove the token at the end of the next activation as you take control of your helm. Right, so, point blank range. 2 red, -1 to hit, because you're tiny.
Yeah, that's small.
Well,
yeah.
small. You're not that small, you're not tiny, small. 3 gun positions, so black's a -1. In fact, you know what? Blue. Blue's my 3rd gun position.
I could have fired... No, you can only fire bears once per...
Yeah.
Yeah. About to say, because I could have done it with the frigate.
So, -1 for that one. Point blanks +2, veteran +2. And your small -1. This your bears -2. So -3. Let's fucking add it up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 6s. 6s
High or
and
low?
5s.
Shooting high or low?
Oh yes. High.
High. So that's
another -2. So 4s and 3s.
Oh no, there's a crit there.
A crit and a 2.
So
that's 3 damage.
have you just turned me even? No, you haven't turned me even more there, did you?
Don't believe so. And a 4.
So how much damage has he just taken?
3.
3.
Yeah.
All that, and he's only taken 3. Because that wasn't the firing in the back, was it?
Another 1. So 4 in total.
So
Why not always roll a 1 for the extra damage? Basically cause substantial damage to your upper deck.
Yeah. So it's just taking 4 damage from that, and that's it. Right.
Your little guy.
And you sure that was the angle that I was at, yeah?
I think you were actually like that, weren't you? Because I turned into
That's
you.
what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah. I thought you meant did I move that one?
No, I meant me.
And I knocked it.
Right, so?
Remember, you can't fire this turn.
No, but I can anchor.
Yes, you can anchor.
So, anchoring. So I'm not moving, which means I can actually try and board you, which I need to do. So, out.
Oh, hang on. Was he at battle sales or was he at full sale?
He wasn't at full, no, he's been at battle.
Okay. No, my guy. Well, the
Oh,
player.
your guy got to...
What do we roll for it? Can't remember now.
No, he was at full, wasn't he?
So he's got another move to make.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll let you change your mind if you want.
Thank you.
What's a 45 in it? Roughly. Do I do it right?
No, don't try and do the turn without the marker.
It's there.
Yeah, so... Do it that way if you want to.
I can never figure that out. Right, so now you go.
I'll stay at battle cells then.
You don't want to anchor.
What?
You sure you don't want to anchor?
Yeah, because I can't board from halfway across the sea, can I?
Don't know. Shall we see?
Okay then.
Which table had you got it off?
Penny.
Okay.
Which is a tight table, isn't it?
Good because it's like your own. Oh shit! You've got to turn around and come back.
Well, that then. You're just over 8.
Ooh, Coronards aren't in range.
No, but
But
no
yeah,
guns are.
your big ones are.
Mhm.
2.
So?
Not there. So is that straight shot?
Straight shot, yeah.
Literally no modifier, is there? That's a nice change. Go for it.
6s.
Crit!
So that is 4 damage.
No, 2. It's not double damage on a crit. It's just a roll on the
Oh,
table.
sorry, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Oh, is it double damage? I don't think it is. Just want to find out it is and doing it all the time. Never let me look at the book. The book!
We might actually have to change that. No, I think it's just damage and crit table, isn't it? Sorry, because I was thinking most of my fire's been from...
Yeah, roll 1d6 and check this table.
Yeah, so
Every
you've
natural
taken
one.
2 damage, but it's down to 15.
What's his strike at? 12?
Yeah. Ooh. I know, he's getting close, ain't he? So, critical damage.
Strikes his colours is just a floating port.
4.
Ooh, crew hit. Until the end of the next activation, fails skill checks. Okay. Wow, that's boring. Crew hit until the end of the next activation, the ship will automatically fail all skill checks. Oh shit! That means he can't repel borders.
No.
Hang on, didn't you fire?
Yeah.
Didn't you fire with your bears?
No.
As he went past you earlier.
Turned.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, no. Oh.
Put the hull points back up.
Oh.
You don't want me to fly with your bears down your bow.
No, but I still need to try and get round down the south.
That's the question. Do you turn to me and risk me going fly with your bears, or do you do that and actually have a harder time next turn of getting round?
Well, let's just say I'm going to go before you.
No, you're not. It's my turn next.
No, if the wind doesn't change. there's still a high chance that I might go before you, depending on your move.
Okay.
So I'm still going to have to.
I'm going to try and board him, to be honest. This I've let you do the hard work.
Yeah. Which could have gone better if I knew about that beforehand, but yeah.
We can always replay it another time.
Oh,
Let our viewers decide whether we should replay it.
well, I think the next video we will do will be something else, won't it?
Mm-hmm. Probably. The gun batteries are going to target my little guy.
Yes.
Poor little guy. So it's going to be that one, possibly that one, and the big one. Unless they want to shoot at Flint for being a knobhead and not.
Well, no, they're not going to shoot their own guy, are they?
I don't know. They might think it's traitor going towards the British.
Can I just say something? The way you've turned him.
Who?
The pirate ship.
Yeah.
Was that with the rudder problem?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about to say, because if it wasn't, he should have been going towards the island, but he would be doing this.
Because I was joking, wasn't I? Like, they're going to go, where's he going? What a dickhead. Because he was going, yay! And he went, and
so
like, come back!
As he makes contact with the island, he's...
It's pretty buggered now, though, because he's got a very long way to get round.
No, he's just got to touch on, hasn't he? He's just got to get to the island.
Yeah, but to get round there, now...
Oh yeah, 3.
And if he touches the island, other than the dock, he's literally going to sink his ship on the sand.
I thought we were doing it just so he gets to the island, wasn't
Oh right, I think it'd be funny if he commits suicide. Yeah, that's definitely going to shoot you.
No, just goes for closest ship. Really?
Closest ship in arc, which is not him. And then that one is definitely my guy, and that's definitely my guy, so he's going to take a pummel in. That is a heavy, so it's one, if it's in range, that is 20 inches. And then...
So 20 inches from there, yeah. Got me in at that. But you...
But I'm not in arc.
You're not in arc.
Oh no, of that one, I'm not in arc. This is. That's definitely in arc. Is that in arc of you? No.
No.
So that one's in arc of me, that one's in arc of me. But
So I've got one shoe sent me, the rest are shooting at you.
yeah.
Now, with in arc, we'll be going for the closest, which would be...
That guy.
Well, that arc as well, yeah. Because that's taken the full time.
That's why I've put the small guy in front.
Mm.
I didn't want the frigate to take the broadside, the land fortification. Oh, they always get +1 to hit apparently, even though it doesn't say it on the other chart.
Oh.
Coastal defences always get plus. Shore batteries are 360 arc of fire within reason, bearing in mind the emplacement, which is what we've took into account.
Yeah.
Always gain a +1 hit modifier. Their maximum range is increased by 50% due to the stability of the platforms. All shore batteries are activated at the end of the weather gauge order, after all ships have been activated, if both sides of land fortifications roll dice. As with ships, fortifications have crews.
Are you telling me you've not read the rules properly again and we've been...
Well, I just thought it'd be cool for the pirates to all kind of act. It doesn't matter when it goes. The end of the weather gauge is the start of the next turn. So it will still shoot probably the people that's been shooting, hopefully.
Well, we'll be keeping this way anyway, so
This is our scenario. We made it.
So,
I just happened to find other rules on land fortifications that aren't in the land fortifications rules, which is annoying. So, shore gun, which is what you're rolling for.
This against you.
Is 1, 2, 5 heavy,
and
then 3 light.
5 heavy.
5 heavy guns are going to fire at me because I've got that emplacement, and that emplacement.
Right, so I'll do the 5 heavy then.
We won't use the +1 to hit rules at the minute.
No, because we're not being used in the
I like the fact range has increased though by half.
I know.
It means that the cannon's got a 30-inch range on that big Martello tower. So the range is over 10. You are in range for that, aren't you? Light from the Martello. I know they're light cannons, aren't they? Sorry. Completely forgot our rule.
Yeah. So we're doing the ones...
So that isn't in range of you. So it's 3, 4 heavy, and 1 light.
So this is going at you first then, yeah?
At me, you aren't even going to get hit because it's the light cannon that would have shot you.
Alright.
Because the heavy cannon here, you've got me in range. So you're rolling 4 heavy cannons
Yeah.
that are over 10.
Yeah.
And I am a small ship, so they're on a -1, -3.
-3, so
that
on
would be 2s.
So, black is the light, because you were saying 4 heavies,
Yep.
1 light.
Okay. 4 heavy, 1 light. All 1s. Ooh.
4 misses, 8
Wow.
6s and 7s. So you've been lucky there.
I have been lucky. Damn lucky. So who's next? That guy. It's in that order, isn't it? So this guy. Ooh. I think I might dogfight with this guy.
Surprised you're not just going to... Wouldn't it just be easy just to go for boarding with all of them?
I want to try and stop you getting to me though, so I think I might sacrifice one of my little ships.
Can I just say, you've not been touched health-wise. I've got 1 ship from 14.
That's what I'm thinking. If I can sink one of, if I can sink one of yours.
You just want to sink, don't you?
Well, I mean, what's better to take the prize and say we sunk some ships? So I'm going to fire at your little guy.
Yeah.
And then carry on my move. So I can fire at you, then board him. So 2 heavies. You're small. I'm not veteran. So it's -2. No range modifiers.
Yeah.
Missed.
Take you out of battle, yes? That sounds...
Oh yeah, sorry, at battle. I've not moved any of these. Everyone's at battle. And I'm going to attempt to board. I'm just going to double check that you can board even if you're fired. It may say you forego thing in. In which case I still want to fire your ship anyway. It doesn't actually say you can't fire.
There we go. Because I was going to say would be confident they could board and fire at the same time.
So, I mean, you could have probably fired before you tried the boarding action.
I did.
Earlier on,
Yeah.
you fired and then you boarded.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh. I know I've been feigning a lot of boarding actions. But pretty much when I've been having the chance to board, I've been
Well,
boarding.
I'll give a go at boarding. 5+. No. Do you want to roll for the pirate? He's on a...
Let's see if I board you. Because I believe you did have another action, didn't you?
Oh no, it's just my skill test. Placed them side by side. So what was the other skill test for? Oh, for avoiding ships. Right, okay. Right. So he's done. So he fired and then tried to board.
Yeah.
My next ship is this guy here. So he is going to...
I'll take it I don't see if I can board you then.
No, it's just you... The active ship tries it. Do I have a shot at you? Yeah, well, I've got it, yeah. the hungry. Black is the minus. No, blue is -1. Have I got a black? No.
You do know though, you've now sailing into the wind. Would you have that sailing into the wind, or would you say you're not?
I thought we said he wasn't. I've not turned yet.
Oh no, sorry, I thought you had
I haven't turned. Last time we said he wasn't.
No,
he
you've
wasn't.
not turned yet. Yeah, you're still good then.
I didn't turn.
Sorry, but look at that. You look like you turned then for a second.
Oh, right. I don't believe I did.
No, you didn't. No. Is it firing?
I'll have to watch the video back later and see if I did.
That's okay. Is it firing ashy bears?
No, it's just firing as a stop. So
Okay.
tiny, but I'm veteran, so it's 6s to hit, I believe. +2 and -1. Not firing more than one gun, more than 2 guns. You're not over 10 inches away, and you're just tiny.
So you got your.
So 6s.
Ooh.
Just 1 hit. So that's 2 damage from the heavy cannon. And then
2 damage.
I'm going to go 5. Oops, from the back. And attempt to board.
That's at 12 now. So
Boarding action.
failed.
That's annoying.
What?
I'm like 1 off boarding because I'm off a veteran ship there. This guy, he's going to go 5 at battle sail. I'll leave it at battle sail.
Turn.
It's a long shot.
Partial.
They're heavy though, aren't they?
Partial.
Yeah. I'll take the partial, the same as 5-inch bears.
Yeah.
-2, not veteran, small ships, so 2s to hit.
Why did it
critical
be 2?
misses. Why is it 2?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm working way backwards there. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna turn into the wind.
Go on then.
And try and not destroy my ship. Which
So you'll drop 2 levels.
is it a skill check to not sink?
Yes, because this is where you could either take damage or attack, isn't it?
I'll do attack. I
That's
can
a
see
1.
that. So that's definitely not succeeded.
So I believe you're taking damage from that then, aren't you?
Yeah. Where was turning into the wind? It's in movement. Oh right, it's as soon as you're activated.
So it doesn't activate during your turn.
No.
That's quite lucky then, so you don't have to worry about it.
Until next time.
If the wind changes.
I've not fired yet, have I? Shall I have a shot at the shore batteries? bombard the shit out of the Mortillo tower.
That'll be no point, is it? It's got way too much.
It's got 150 health.
Yeah, you've got no chance of taking that, have you? Right. So that would make it.
Yeah, wind.
So. Turn 4.
The weather gauge.
So I believe it's my turn to do weather. No, sorry, sorry. 10.
10. I think that's still okay. Little check. No change. Now it's your turn to do the sea.
C is a 4.
Calm.
Okay. So I can only go at battle cells of everything now. And is my frigate going first?
Yep, frigate, your brig, the pirate, your brig, and then mine.
So with that then. Battle cells. Because that's as much as I can go, because I'm right at the back.
I can't believe my one chance to get to pinch it from you. And I can't even roll a 4+.
I'm not going to fire at the pirate ship for a moment. You've got both the 45s.
I think you're going to get the ship as it comes back round.
Maybe. But saying that, the ship's going to start going that way though, isn't it?
It's just hard to board one pirate ship.
I know, we should have done.
How hard
What
would it
have I
be to
done
board
there?
you? I'm not sure. Maybe knocked him.
Yeah, because he was going that way.
I think you managed to absolutely obliterate him when you went to do
Oh,
your
I did,
move.
didn't I? Yeah. Sorry. So now he's gone. So next one we said with that one, then it's so.
It's the sound of your cannons firing.
Oh no, he can turn again, can't he? Because he won that one. So when facing. Yeah. So 5.
I think it's because I called him Captain Flint.
5.
And in Black Seas, in Black Sails is always quite good. I was going to need to turn. Otherwise, next turn you're sailing straight off the ship, the thing, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Alright, I'll be tempted to see if I can actually get anything inside there. So 45, yes I can't. Yeah. That's him done. Next is your pirate ship. I believe that's going to be collision.
Skill check.
On both, isn't it?
Yeah, so my guy passes it.
He's veteran, isn't he?
You're veteran, yeah. But it don't matter because as long as one passes,
Yeah.
he passed it as well. So he goes straight by me and avoids a collision. So you can measure his 5.
So, first of all we need to do
Oh,
sails.
unless he can't actually get by me. But I think you will be able to. So sails.
So,
What are we on?
sails.
Turn 5?
We're on turn 4.
Turn 4, so it's you. You, D3 and...
I mean, direct direction, that is at his back, so we can do battle.
Yeah.
Because there.
Okay.
That's more of these back arc than these ones. So 1 to 3 is light. He's going battle cells. So
Can he get by?
we are going there. Well, actually, sorry.
So
There
the,
for his
back, the back of the ship.
Yeah, that's his back.
That's nice there.
Alright, okay.
You still make it though. Just.
Yeah, go there for the back.
And I'm guessing he's going to turn towards the island.
He needs to. That's where he's going, isn't it?
Would he fire at anybody on his way past?
It's the avoiding the collision part. He won't be able to.
No, avoiding the collision means he just does it without.
No. You know what he is going to do? Rather than fire as she bears, he's going to wait till his next movement to do it because he can get on the backside.
Okay.
That.
Just that way, he could have had a double broadside then. Could have fired off this side at that, and this side at that.
That's one thing about me controlling him. Because you've been controlling him when it's been moving, haven't you?
I've still been thinking about the options.
Yeah, it's my fault. Just backside a bit.
The logical options. No, do it. About time that I took a battery.
Yeah.
Off his batteries. So fires his bears as he goes by.
Because would it be better for him? Yeah, because it's the same thing. Wherever he fires there or as he goes fast, he won't.
It's point blank. As you go by the stern, you go bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, because that would count as
bang.
raking, right?
Yeah.
Raking, won't it? Yeah.
You rake there. So you're going to turn towards the island? I'm guessing?
I need to, don't I? Yes, sorry. When he needs to.
Yeah, about there.
Yeah.
And then he's got 2 black, a blue, and 2 red, a black, and a blue. I'm guessing does more damage. Have that as -1.
Yeah.
So, you are hit on 5s. Were you point blank at the point you fired?
Should be, because point blank is 4 inches, isn't it?
3.
3 inches.
So, that is +2. Your veteran, +2. So that's 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aiming high or low?
Let's find out. 1 to 3 is low. High.
He likes aiming high. He's aiming high every single time. So his aiming high is -2. So it is 7s and 6s.
Black one is 6, yeah?
No, the blue one, because the black...
Blue one is 6.
The black does more damage, it makes more sense.
Right. So...
Oh! Critical!
That's missed. Rustable hit.
Oh! 2, 4, 7, 14 damage.
14.
Because you're raking. Oh, hang on. No, raking, it's down the stern, isn't it? Yeah, double. On the bow, it's... But you were point blank. Oh! Were you point blank? No, don't tell me you were point blank.
I think I was, wasn't I?
I've just lost, like, my upgrade. I shouldn't be too upset. Raking was 20 something, wasn't it? I was crossing the T. 22. Raking fire. Perpendicular, double the damage on the stern, or add an extra 1 for the bow. If you're shooting at point blank, treble the damage for a stern. 21.
21, oh dear. So, that puts you down to...
Well, literally.
25.
I'll just take sturdy off, because that's an extra 20 in it.
Yeah. Then you take a 5 off from that, don't you?
1. 20,
Oh
21.
yeah, it's 21, isn't it? Yeah.
So I lost sturdy, so I'm down to 35 hull points. It's not a massive deal for me now, because if that had been your ship, it would have been down to like...
So, critical table though.
Yeah, roll that dice.
You want to pass
Do not get a fire. Get a fire, I'm just going to flip it straight over the table.
What's the fire?
6.
I'm calling 6. Oh, 3.
Rudder. I better not sail straight into that bloody island. All the bleeding effort I've gone to, and I sail straight into an island. You watch. What a dick.
That proves that then he was better off doing that than wasn't he?
Who's next? Your guy.
Yeah.
That guy there.
So he can only go about cells.
Straight off the table. I'm controlling this guy. Is that the back?
Yep.
Straight into the rock.
Straight past the rock.
And you see what the rock is cooking? That ship!
Another 5 then.
The she bears?
No.
You're literally going to stop behind an
What
island.
I should have done was repaired my ship.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll say it as an
Is it,
off-fire.
is it once per turn or is it every turn? Repairing. $27.
So yes, we are slightly doing this out of sequence, but
You can't shoot that turn, so you're fine.
so I'm not shooting this turn anyway.
Skill test. D6 points of damage healed.
So
So 5 up.
yeah. Nope. Do I heal any basic for failing it?
If you fail, it's 1.
So I've just healed 1 point.
Right.
So that puts him on to 13 health then.
My big guy, my small guy, and my checkered small guy. So big guy is please turn left. What's 4? That's straight on.
Is it?
I hope so. I think 6 was to right, wasn't it?
Yes. So
Because he got a 6. Rudder. 1 is left. 2 no change, and 3 full extent to the right. So I've gone straight.
now you've got to see.
I'll drop my sails to light sails.
Well, you want it really, don't you? It does mean you'll have to find at the end of this find out which way you're turning, aren't you?
No, it's straight.
Throughout the entire movement.
Yeah, that's why, because that was why he went right
Yeah.
all the entire movement. So for this entire turn, I cannot change my facing, so it makes sense to. I can still do my sails though, can't? Yeah, because that's actually sails when that comes off. Can't fire. I can't board the land.
Hang on. You did your ship first, yeah?
Island
It would have been island first, wouldn't it?
on probably him.
Well, we'd be doing it on closest, aren't they? So
Yeah,
that
so
would
that
be close.
on him, that on him, that on him, that on him. That wouldn't fire at him because obviously he was here.
Yes. So everything's going on that one then.
Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Point blank and small, so 6 is to hit. Isn't it?
Yeah, how many dice?
Uh, 2 light
Yep.
and 4 heavy.
Right, okay, so blue or the light. 60s, yeah?
Big bada boom. Wow, I'm lucky. Very lucky. Which one? What was the light?
That's the light.
Okay. So that's 5 damage and a crit to roll.
5 damage.
This better not be a rudder jam and I just drive straight into island. It just shows that the French were shit sailors.
It does a bit, doesn't it? So, quick to roll in it.
Yeah.
2. Hasn't it got the crit table at the back?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. No. That would be too easy to put the crypt table at the back. Gun deck.
Yeah. Oh, that does sound nice.
Buys 2 fewer cannons each of each type. Great.
Oh, you can't fire! Ah!
Woo! And he's driving straight into the dock.
Oh, he is an iron. Oh no.
I think it'll be a skill check to avoid.
So, next then would be that
Yeah.
one. He's going straight back. He's just. What are you doing? Light sails?
I might as well do light sails again because there's literally, I'm going to sail into the wind, aren't I? And then next turn, just tack. Ooh. I think the wind. Oh, shit. Well, he's sunk.
Tidings of bad things to come, that.
This is fucking ridiculous.
I'm going to take this off. Alright.
Alright. Why?
Why? Because
I like it.
one of them's taking damage, so rather than having flags on both, it'll make it a bit confusing which one's done which.
Really?
Yeah. I know the one that's got a flag on is number 1 in here. Don't worry. No, I'll do it.
Cheating bastard. Oh, I keep forgetting the streamlined hull. I can move 1 more inch every turn with that guy.
Can I just say that if you've got a streamlined hull, you've just collided, mate. So that's a collision.
That guy. So he would be there.
Ah, but you only realised it on his move.
I've just realised after how many turns? So now we've moved all our ships, you know. Now we've moved all these ships away from where they were. Because you don't even know where they were now. But yeah, for like the past 5 turns I forgot that I had an extra inch of movement every turn.
So
That cost me like 30 points. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have levelled that by now. If I'd fired everything at it every turn. Yeah, is it a skill check to avoid the dock?
No, it's a collision, isn't it?
It's only a collision with islands.
It's still part of the island, isn't it?
I mean, a ship could go straight through a bloody dock.
It's still part of the island, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but
It's a landmass.
Yeah, but
It's a collision.
you run it.
It is a collision. Right? Okay, Sean. Part of the that's a huge smack there by Sean. We've got the dock that is part of the island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a wooden planked dock.
Yeah.
Are you going to say it counts as part of the island?
Is it a physical object that it could crash into?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yes.
the rules for islands, it's made out of rock,
Okay, there's nothing to say that.
and your ship will sink when it beaches on the beach.
There's nothing to say that a dock wouldn't necessarily be founded on rocks.
That one isn't. It's got posts.
Are the rules for running to anything that's not an island?
Yeah, it doesn't cover docks.
Then I would say it counts as an island.
There you go. It's
I
part of the
would
island.
say in that
It's part of the island.
I would
Matt.
say in that sense it
Matt.
isn't part of the island.
You've been playing most of this
It's much
game
closer
without
to a
using your
ship
full
than-
movement.
it's much closer to a ship in terms of materials, but it's not a ship, so it can't sink.
Oh, so it's a skill check then for me to evade it. Because if you're going to sail into a ship, you take a skill check.
You're saying it's not ship.
Yeah, but it's not an island.
So it's more like an island than a ship.
In the same sense that a man is an island compared to a ship.
It's a sturdy object that doesn't move. Going against a ship, it would move in water.
I can see I'm going to lose the argument, but our viewers are going to be absolutely ripping you a new one right now.
No.
Because our 100 subscribers or more. Because they'll be saying, hang on, a wooden dock, a ship that big would run straight through it. And maybe...
Bear in mind, you are applying real life logic to game logic, which never works and never goes down well. It is part of
Alright, well, game logic,
landscape.
that dock don't exist.
No,
Because it isn't made out of rock.
Yes, but it's
made
part
out of wood.
of the template for the islands. Therefore, it still counts
Give me
as
some
part
scissors.
of the
I'll
island.
put it that is land. Because it's a sea break and it's made out of rocks and stuff.
And it's part of the island.
There is no way that dock would be able to cause as much damage to my ship as the island does.
Kenny says roll.
Kenny doesn't fucking matter on this one. I'm just saying, I mean, when this... You found last week, when you hit an island, your ship just eradicates itself.
Oh, I did, yeah.
It wouldn't eradicate itself if it hit that.
Would you be making the same argument if it wasn't made of wood?
If it was made of rock,
If it's by
Then
the
I would
dock,
say,
it would be
yeah.
so seas.
So if you were using a homemade template
these
that
can
was
go
just
over.
literally a drawing on a piece
Sandbanks.
of paper.
Oh, it's the medium one. That
The medium, I wouldn't argue, because you'd have shallow waters, but
So, if
shallow
it's-
waters are ignored by these
I'm
ships.
not gross then, would that count as shallow?
Ooh, I could get some extra movement out of that.
What counts as shallow?
It would completely turn me to face your ship. I could fire.
It also means if you count that as shallow waters, that is counted as part of the island.
Yeah, but it counts as a shoal, and they can go over shoals.
Yeah, but no, we can count that word. So, you're wanting to do a skill check then, yeah?
I thought skill check to avoid it would be a fair assumption.
Skill check then?
It's funny how they've covered nearly everything but that one.
What, docks?
That one, docks. They've put a dock in and they haven't covered docks.
Do you reckon that's probably because they count it as part of the island?
Well, but then it's sandbank.
But quite thinking on that, trying to wrangle his way out of this one.
I don't have to, I'm the guy in charge, I can just say what I want and you'll have to go with it.
It would be amusing if you actually changed this around, if you actually accidentally started with this one over there for the starter.
Why would that be an accident?
No, I said it would have been amusing if you accidentally put that one over there, because it would have mean you would have
To be honest,
around.
it should have really been over there because it was coming from a pirate hideout to a fortified position. So it would have actually had probably that one on it. But then I wouldn't have gone straight towards it, so...
Well, you had no choice, did you?
Well, I could have turned earlier. I mean, I could just sit here for the entire video just looking through the rulebook.
Well, you
And
don't
that
know
would
that.
really annoy you. There's a rule on seamen. I mean, yeah, I was happy to take a skill check in the first place. That's what I would say for that sort of thing. Because it's a skill check to avoid shoals for large ships. So to avoid a dock, skill check for a small one.
Skill check it up then.
I'll probably fail. So
No, probably would do anyway.
right, survey says fail. So after all that arguing, and going with what I said, I'm colliding with the dock.
As if it was an island. You can see other people have that.
It is a
island,
+2 to cross sandbanks, though.
No, it's not a sandbank.
We said it wasn't made on rock. It's
not
more
a
like a
sandbank.
sandbank.
It's not a sandbank. We're not getting that technical.
So it's D3 damage because you're not a shoreline. Because I thoroughly don't agree that you're on a rock. Where is shoreline anyway?
Because the thing is, right, just to
what
add...
caused your ship to...
What do you mean, what caused my ship to what?
Was it page 23?
What? Matt, speak. What's up?
Sink the other week.
Oh,
On the
I
island.
ran aground on the island.
Oh, it's this one. Collision chart.
Yeah.
So is it D3 plus the collision chart?
Read it.
I am trying to. It's not going very well. Oh, hang on, yeah, it's shoals and shoreline that I'm reading, unfortunately.
Right.
I'm not reading the right thing.
So that would mean...
I'm a small vessel, so I take 16 damage.
16 damage.
Oh, right, lol.
That's a big change from D3.
Yeah, you cannot evade when colliding with terrain.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think it's terrain, I think it's just like a bit of wood.
You don't
coming
think
out
it's
on
terrain?
stilts. Well,
Saying
terrain
that,
to
like,
me is
what
that.
are the stilts made out of? Would they be made out of wood, which would rot in the sea, or would they be made out of concrete or some kind of rock?
Okay, it's 1700s.
So would they probably have just...
I've seen black sails. They were made out of wood on black sails.
Yeah.
So that's what the fuck it is. They wouldn't have carted rocks out into the middle of the sea to make a small dock.
Well, it's not out in the middle of the sea, is it? It's on the
Have you seen how big it is compared to one of the frigates? Those things are like 200 metres long.
How much health are we doing on you?
So, you're taking 16 off.
16. So
As I run
that
straight into the dock.
puts you down to 25, 20, 19.
This guy's took such a battering. And I'm now grounded. On the dock. So I've kind of like docked.
Yeah, that is...
In a way.
That is it done.
I am now a gun battery until their gun batteries blow me up.
Plus, at least I know you're getting shot regardless of how I move.
That's true.
So we are now on turn 5 then.
Why does it always go badly for me as soon as I've got an island in the way?
Funny enough, yeah, it has been going a bit bad for you, hasn't it? So, turn 5 then. Wind.
I hate myself on my ship.
An 8.
And the thingy is now saying, I want it to change so that your ships sink.
Well, that's going into the wind then.
He can't move. He's grounded now.
So, starting off though,
He's literally on a dock.
that puts your frigate first.
Yay.
Thankfully, you are not sailing into the wind at the moment.
I will be in a second.
If you turn. Oh no, you're going to have to, aren't you?
I could go around the island, I suppose. Come around the other
You're
side.
going to need to do something, Matt. You literally pointed the wrong way to get the pirate ship. I've probably got this turn
Can
to
I put it into reverse?
Just sail backwards.
This ship is reversing. I wish you could just tack at this point. Like, oh, a skull check to tack. That would be really handy. Be able to turn on a sixpence. Because you can if you're facing the wind.
That one will be. That one might be.
I'll do a...
Because we've got the wind. Like that.
You
So
know
literally
what?
you're just away from facing the wind.
I'll anchor.
Yeah. Into the wind.
Then that one. Avoid collision. And another d6 for the other ship, please. Oh, in fact, he'll just anchor. Fuck it.
That one's in the wind.
Might as well anchor, aren't I?
Yeah, because that one's dropping down anyway.
So it'd be a skill check.
It was on. What was that on? Was that on light sales, battle sales?
Yeah, I've gone down to light sales on all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the guy who's... No, that... Oh, right, that is a light sales guy. The guy is just...
So you're not taking any
him.
damage for your sale drop, are you?
Light sales. Oh, that is battle sales. Light sales. No damage for the drop, because otherwise like, oh, I'm going to stand to win next turn, so anchor and boom. And he'll open fire on him.
So that'll be what, fires as she bears?
As she bears, I'm anchoring.
Oh yeah,
It's
sorry.
just a turn. So,
that.
it may be... Oh, they're heavy, aren't they? So they're in. Possibly. Well, what do we do?
But so where the tape measure
And
go?
we'll do some damage. Yeah, 16. So, minus for long range. And that's it, innit? So that threes. Yeah. Do one!
No, missing a miss. Ha!
A miss and a miss. Shoots and he misses. That's all my guys.
Because that means next is my... Yeah, it'll be my frigate next.
Okay. May as well fire your bears on you. One's to hit. But fuck it! Yeah.
So I'll come round to your side.
I'll let you carry on doing the stuff. Thank you. For rest. Which one's the island? I still think the dock is an island.
So it is an island then?
No, dock. Well, no, we said it was a skill check. Because it just covers terrain. But I was like, the dock's on stilts, and a ship that big would probably just crash straight through the dock.
Yeah.
It would slow it down, but it would crash straight through it, I mean.
It just depends on how well sunk the piles are for it.
I am travelling at full sails.
Full sails, mate. This is met quite a good Mario Kart, like X-Wing was.
Yeah.
I've like a load of rocks and stuff and have to get round it without sinking your ship.
Sort of this is like a sailing competition.
Right. So, with that then, going to fire at your main. So, hit charge. I'm on 5s, I'm on 6s basic. It's over 10 inches away, so that puts me down to 4s. Full sails, that's at 2. So I'm at 2s. Yeah. does it mean I am going at the raking fire, 27. 27. I'm not crossing the T as I say. That's quite narrow, so it's just normal shooting. This is looking pretty good. Wait till Matt gets back and then we'll do the firing. So, thankfully we've got the 2 normal and 1 light. We were shooting at 6s, weren't we? But we had the -1 for... No, it wasn't -1, was it? It was -4. Doing some shooting on you?
Yay! You know what we have forgotten?
What?
All point blank firing should have had muskets included.
Oh yeah, we could be shooting muskets, yeah.
We should be shooting muskets at the same time. Three damage every single time.
Yeah.
So probably pirate ship would have been sunk by now.
Sorry?
I'm saying this one for you.
I can shoot muskets now then.
Yeah. And your colonnades.
Would be the 3rd position.
No. Are you going to shoot me or are you going to shoot that?
I'm shooting.
Oh right, you're not point blank then. Okay.
Sorry?
Light.
Shooting at that then.
So it's 2 red and a blue.
2 red and blue, yeah.
I'm anchored, 6 + 1.
Over 10 inches.
Over 10 inches, so it's -2.
We've got full sails.
-2.
Yeah, I would be sitting on 60s, so it's gone down to 3s because you're anchored.
Yep.
Happy with that?
No. You're British, so it's 4s.
No, this was taken out. I would be hitting you on 6s to start off with.
No, 7s to start off with.
Yeah, because you're anchored then.
Yeah, 7s because I'm anchored.
Taking away 4, puts you on 3s.
I like 3s. Okay. Not that I'm trying to sink my ship or anything.
2 3s.
So it's 2 3s. That's basically for 3 damage.
Yeah, 3 damage. On to your...
Is that the first time I've took damage?
Nope.
Oh,
for
yeah.
me shooting, yeah. So 3 damage puts you down to 32.
No, I lost sturdy, didn't I?
You're down to 32 on that big
Yeah.
one.
So he's almost not touched.
Now,
He
I
lost
can't
all
shoot
the
my
ablative armour.
column arms at you, because at the pass ship I'm out of. Because
You try and board him.
I can't at full sails.
Ah, okay, yeah, you can't, can you? Only battle cells.
Muskets.
No, because you fired at me. So you
Yeah.
can't fire your muskets.
So that is...
Even though you think your muskets would be able to fire, but...
So that is all movement done.
Okay.
Next
That one.
is up. But he can't do anything. That
I
one,
can fire.
because you said that anchored last time, didn't it?
Is that in range? I could have fired as she bears at you.
Unfortunately, you weren't here for it, so that was a bit stupid for me.
I'll roll the dice anyway. Ah, missed.
Yeah. So, your guy then. Because then it'll be the island.
Okay, so my guy is going to attack. No. Which means he can just do his anchored turn.
No.
What? What do you mean no?
You've done that one because you was the first one to go. It's that one.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Remember, you've got the...
I did fire ship airs then, didn't I? Did I fire ship airs? No.
You do know you've got those markers you're supposed to be using.
Oh, I know. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, well, that's why the mistake's been made then, isn't it? Oh. Now it's the
And that is more or less done because he fired his ship airs.
island's turn.
Sink the ship in the harbour. So we've
That
got
front ship is just getting it, isn't it?
3 from the big cannon.
Oh, you fire it all right.
Probably 1, possibly more. So anchored, definitely. I mean, stuck on the dock.
Yeah.
And it's not over 10, but it's not point blank. So 5s, 6s, tiny ship down to 5s.
So 1 hit.
There's nothing else. So 1 hit. So that
Doing-
is 1 damage. Then we've got 2 of the dockyard heavy cannons.
Yep.
Are point blank. So they're +2. And tiny and
You saying dockyard cannons? So that'd be a partial there.
ooh, big ship.
Yeah. So yeah, you're getting a partial on you. As it's closest, then full one on that one.
-2. -3. So it's just a -2. So 3s
On the small, yeah.
on the small.
Yeah.
1 dice in it.
It's partial. So,
Hit. So that's 2 damage on that one.
so it takes up pitch down to 16 on that one.
Big ship has got a 2 as well, which is also 2 damage.
So big ship has taken 2 damage. What about the big cannon?
Big cannon's fired. It's now the small cannons. So we've,
Oh, what, the small cannons from there, yeah?
yeah. So the small cannon was 3 light on it. So on my little guy, critical.
Ooh.
3.
So that's 1
Is that rudder again?
is rudder, yeah.
Well,
So you've taken 1
I
damage.
literally haven't got a rudder.
So 1 damage and rudder, yeah?
1 damage and a rudder. But my rudder's more or less out of action as it is because I can't actually go anywhere.
Yep, still put it on there though, just for...
I mean, we could let me re-roll it if you want.
No, that's right.
We're just that unlucky that they hit the rudder. And the other small cannon, which is pointing this way, is probably going to have a partial on that ship there. Possibly.
That one would be a... Yeah, it'd be a partial.
So I'll let you roll that one. So -2, -2, so 1's hit.
And just
Oh.
1 dice, yeah?
Battle sails, so literally 1's hit but no crit.
Oh, I'm at full sail there, weren't
Sorry, that I meant to say. Full sails minus like 1 or 2. So
I? Not going to hit.
you use now rule was
Yeah, the 1 will hit, yeah.
if you're lucky enough to get a 1 or 2. If you're lucky to get a 1, then you just get normal damage.
Right, okay, so that's you done, that's the island done, then it's my guys.
Is he? What's this guy
No,
doing?
no. Go right at the
Is he
back.
going at full?
He will be travelling at full because he can.
Straight line?
Yeah.
Straight line. Turn a little bit. Probably turn.
Turn.
If you want to avoid him, you could turn to there.
Yeah. Turn to about there. Then 5. Yep. So, as we a good little blow do that. Then marsh it. So he'll do battle sails.
He's not turning. I'm pretty sure he's not turning. Since he's there.
But what you can do though is
He can turn a little bit actually.
Yeah.
So he comes across the bow of the pirate ship.
Yeah.
You watch the balls now, that'd be
do that
hilarious.
and 5.
Absolutely hilarious. What's the ship? What is it? 12 or something?
Not a lot of this, but I'm going to turn him just enough. So do
he's
that.
coming into you.
Yeah, not only that, but I can then shoot him. Come board.
You barstool.
Yep.
I reckon that's partial. Because of going through the hull of this ship.
Yeah, I would count that as partial. But it is...
Not it really matters. It's within 10.
Yeah, within 10.
So 5, 6 for British, -2 for partial, so 3s. Small ship.
So 3s, because you get the -1 for the small ship then. Oh no, it's partial, isn't it?
So
That's the only...
-2, so it's -3, 6, yeah, 3s.
Right.
Partial and small ship.
Yeah. So, colonnade as well,
Mm-hmm.
because that's at... No, that's at 8.
8 inch.
No, because not 14, yeah, so
Double
just...
1.
So, we've got a 5 and a 9, so this one both. Boarding!
We've got the skill check.
Now,
You've made enough of these, you should pass 1.
not only that, but once per turn I can re-roll a skill check.
Yes.
No, once per game, per ship.
Yeah.
So, 5, isn't it? Okay, so I'll do it, see if I can re-roll it. 6.
Hey!
Yeah!
We finally get to do some boarding! Stop the press.
I know, how about that?
So, how many ship points has that got remaining?
17.
It rolls 1 dice because you round up. Okay, so 2 dice. 2 black dice for the pirate.
I can round up on that.
17 rounded up is 2 dice.
Is 18.
No, 17 rounded. It's a D10 for each 10 hull points, rounding up.
So the 17 becomes 20.
Yeah.
There we go, okay. So I am on...
Divide the current remaining ship points of the 2 grapple ships by 10, rounding up. This gives the strength of each side.
I've got 13.
So you're rounding to 1 dice.
Yes.
Both ships aim to score equal to or less than the target number of the boarding hit table. The first turn of the boarding only, the currently activated ship gets +1 to the boarding number. Now, did you have any specials on these?
All I've got on the small ones is the colonnade.
Okay, so you are regular crews needing 5 or less, which means it's 6 or less. It's a veteran crew on the pirates, so they need 6 or less. So
we're both on 6 or less than
I kind of hope that you get this. 'Cause
So did you say we're both on 6 or less then?
yeah. So 1 successful for the... Oh! So that is 2 each. It's a draw. The ship that takes the least amount of damage is the winner. If the ship took the most damage in this round is now less than half its initial ship points, it has to pass skill test, but it's not the winner. It didn't take the most damage even, so 2 hull points off each one. What's it bring it down to?
So,
15.
because we've both got the A successful,
Yeah. No
you
one
take
wins.
2 damage for each successful then.
Each success is 2. If you've got a critical, it's 4.
Yeah, so pirate health is taken 2, that puts it down to 15.
And what's it strike at? 12.
Yeah. I've taken 2 on the brig, puts me down to 11.
Okay.
And I strike at 7. That is all the ships activated.
Has the pirate been?
Yes, that's how we got there.
Okay. I forget.
Actually, no. Was the pirate first one to go?
It would have still been, is the last, to be honest, because all your ships were...
No, I mean with here. Because otherwise it would have been pirate gone first to get there. No, because it was after the collision he went there.
Mm-hmm.
So no, he's not gone yet.
So he goes.
Mm.
Maybe he should board your ship.
Might make a bit difference, wouldn't it? But whichever way you want to play it.
Oh, we're grappled, aren't we? We're grappled at the minute.
Yeah.
So actually, it's we move our ships to be as close to each other, turning as least as possible and moving as least as possible. So I would say we do that.
Wouldn't that be moving this? Would I move backwards or would we both move forward?
Well, within 3 inches, both ships come to an immediate stop and become grappled. While grappled, the ship cannot shoot. Place them side by side with both turning the minimum amount possible.
Yep, you're doing it right then.
So, basically, because it's grappled, it can't move anywhere. So it may attempt to repel boarders by performing an attack, as described on page 24, which is the previous page.
Yep.
Or it may attempt to disengage. To disengage, it passes a skill test, which allows it to move, following all the normal rules for movement. To be honest,
With you, you want to get to the island, don't you? So I would say you would disengage and get onto the island because you can get to the island in a turn. Because you could disengage, go at...
it can only move at light sails.
Light sails will still get to the island.
Not really, you only get it.
Well, you still get you
Get it close.
It'll still get you towards the island, which is the
But if he
objective for it.
takes that ship, and there's 2 pirate ships.
Possibly. But you wouldn't gain control, it would just be there, wouldn't it?
No, you gain control of it, don't
You actually gain control of it.
For boarding.
Because I know we're gaining control for the sake of the pirate ship.
Oh, it's still afloat and may pose a collision. Oh! So he takes it, and then he goes and sinks himself.
Go on.
To repel the boarders, it's a skill test.
Yeah.
If the ship has been reduced to less than half its original ship points, add 2 to the skill test. So it's easier to get away when you're below
Half.
half. Why? Surely you've got less men, it's harder to get away.
Read that again.
A grappled ship, when activated, may attempt to repel boarders by performing an attack, as described, or it may attempt to disengage from the boarding action instead. To disengage, a ship must pass a skill test which allows it to move, following all the normal rules for movement. It will only be able to move at light sails on the first move. However, it will not be able to shoot this turn as the crew scramble back to their action stations. If the ship has been reduced to less than half its original ship points, add 2 to the skill test. You may move away from the surrendered ship without needing to make a... So you can move away from a surrendered ship without having to take a skill test.
It makes sense. I think they mean if the one you're grappled with is under half, then you get the +2.
They could have made that a bit better, to be honest.
Oh, no.
A bit
No,
clearer.
it does make sense because if your ship is under half, your grappling is you guys getting back over. If you've got lower health, you've got less guys to get over.
Oh, right, yeah. Less people to disengage.
Yeah.
But you've got less people to man the ship.
But say that does matter because it's about scrambling for survival.
So what would Captain Flint do?
What's his options?
Repel you by doing a skill check.
Yep.
Fight on and possibly slay your crew. He has got the advantage in the fight.
And I started on 20, I'm still above health. You are under your half. Because you started on
But we've
36.
still got more health than you.
So are those 2 options? Is there a third?
Not really. Get away or fight.
Well, in that case then, roll a dice, see what happens.
In the programme, he's pretty hot-headed, this Flint. He always tries to, you know. So 1, 2 or 3 he gets away.
Okay.
He
No.
stays to fight.
Yeah.
Flint is fighting with 2 dice.
Skill check. Is it?
It's not a skill check to because we're grappled. So the skill check to do it is gone because we're grappled.
Yeah, if you're on 15, so rounding up would give you 2 dice.
Yeah, and we hit you on 6s. You hit us on 5s this time because we don't get +1 for first assault.
So you're hitting me on a 5.
No, we hit on 6s. As in, the pirates hit on 6.
Yeah, I hit on 5.
You hit on 5 because
Okay,
you're regular.
Okay. 5.
A 2 and a 6. So, the pirates have caused 4 damage,
Yep.
and you've caused 2 damage.
So, that puts you down onto 13. Because I caused 2. You've caused 4 health to me. Puts me on 7.
7.
Now, what happens at 7? I'm going to have to strike my flag. See if I strike my colours.
If the ship points go below its value, it will automatically surrender without a skill test. So, are you at your break value?
I am at my break value.
So you're not below.
No, I'm at my break value.
So it's a skill test, otherwise you surrender.
Yeah.
Come on, valiant British. Skilled it. Boom!
Boom.
Love it.
Still good.
So we're grappled. Pirates have fought back. Not quite managed it. The British have held off, ready for their other ships to come and help. And the French are floundering at the pirate base. New turn?
Yeah, it will be new turn. So this is turn 6, I believe. Turn 6.
I have a rather strong feeling you're going to succeed.
Quite possibly.
I don't see much hope for my guys.
So, D6.
My guys are not doing well. I need a wind change.
8.
It's not changed. Do the sea.
4.
Still the same.
Wow.
It's been calm all game. All my ships going first,
Then it's the island.
for what it's worth. Then the island. And then
Hatch. Yeah.
then the big ship, then that one. So
it's still into the sea, into the wind rather.
no, he's not into the wind. No, he is into the wind, isn't he? I'm going to say, is he?
He is into the wind,
right.
yeah.
So he's going to have to tack or stay anchored.
But you're doing the frigate first.
Ooh, alright, the frigate tacked.
Yeah.
So he tacks, which means he goes
Minimum turn out of the wind.
minimum turn out the wind, which is there.
Yep.
Oh my god, it went over that boat. It's a skill check for both ships. He's on a 3. He's on a 4. He's on a 5. So that ship.
Yeah, on a 4. Oh no.
That ship.
Ooh!
So balls to the walls, baby. He goes to there. Turns. Where's the turn thing? We're back in the game, bitches! We may have lost half our whole points, but we're back in the game. Turns there.
Yep.
I'm glad you didn't fire us your bird before I did that.
Oh yeah.
And annoyingly, I bet you do it now.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go 5.
Because I'm going to wait till you point blank and then fire your pairs. Because that bit is the T as well, isn't it? Oh, you're going to ram it.
If I don't sink, I'm going to shoot you and board.
So,
And then we've got a 3-way board.
fires Ashy Bears I'm doing. That does mean I've got my heavy, my light and my colonnades. So that is 2, 1. So, sorry.
Third gun position is the what? Blue dice?
Yeah, the light.
Okay. So, -2.
Puts me onto 4s.
Push on to 4s. Aiming.
Just for
Standard?
Yeah.
+2 for point blank.
Yep. So it puts back on the 6s.
So 6s it is then. And 7s for the other one.
5.
5s for the other one.
So Blue is on 5, rest on 6s. So, 2,
Thank God.
8, 9.
1 hit.
But
With the colonnades.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Yep.
And since we haven't used muskets, we're not going to use muskets now. We forgot
So
muskets
French,
a lot earlier, so.
Let's put you down onto.
But for anybody watching, we did forget muskets, so we are not using muskets.
That puts you on your French onto.
But
20,
muskets would have added 3 damage to that.
You're on 27.
But we've all had point blank shots on everything and forgotten them. He would have been dead by now easily. Then I am going to fire at you.
Yeah.
Monsieur Cockface.
Which we know you're at point blank.
Point blank. And I'm veteran, so I've got +2. So I am on 8, 9, 10. No, what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm on 9. Would you like to claim partial for the side? Since, you know.
Oh yeah, there is part. Yeah.
Mind you, your ship is fully in my arc, isn't it? So,
yeah,
it's not partial.
No.
So basically, I can only miss on 10s. Let's miss. So I've got colonnade. Light is my 3rd gun position.
Yeah.
So it's 8s for the blue, 9s for those.
Yeah. Oh, 10s.
That I'd just fucking cry. All. So it's 2, 4, 7, 8.
8 damage puts me on to 40.
You took sturdy, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Then I'm going to board. Right, so this is where we get
Because
interesting.
you sailed at
Battles.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I should pull my thing out of my card, shouldn't I? Since I made 2 turns. Boarding. Multiple. If more than 2 ships are involved in a grapple, add the ship points together. Side with the greatest adds +2 to the boarding. Oh shit, I might actually manage to board this, you know.
Go on then. How's that?
The person with the most ship points adds +2 to the boarding hit number. So I've still got to board you.
Yeah.
So, boarding.
And a skill check.
Did it! Because I'm veteran.
Yeah.
Thank God for being a veteran.
So veteran helps you with boarding, or with skill checks and shooting.
It's just, yeah, actually it's +2 to shoot and +1 for your leadership skill check.
To which your skill checks on 5s, which would be 4, yeah.
And I'm a veteran, so it's a 6 to hit on the boarding, rather than a 5. Right, so this is now going to get confusing because I would you say he would do the boarding as well? No, he wouldn't, would he?
Whoa, what's going on? You just said something about multiple boarding schools.
If more than 2 ships are involved in a grapple,
Yeah.
add the ship points of each side together. The side with the greatest total ship points adds +2 to the boarding hit target numbers, then resolve all boarding actions as described above.
There you go. So yeah, we do boarding again. It's everyone boarding again.
When attempting to board ships that are already part of a grapple, consider all grapple ships as one target. So you can attempt to grapple even if you're within 3 inches of any ship involved in grapple.
Oh, does that mean my big one gets involved as well then?
No, he's not grappled yet. But when he grapples, yeah. It says you can attempt to grapple if you are within 3 inches of any ship involved in the grapple.
Yeah.
So, if that's there, and this one's beside it, and then you've got another one here, but I'm not near you, I can attempt to grapple on that ship because I can go over through this ship.
Ah, so
onto
yeah,
yours.
you go. Oh wow. Yeah.
So it could end up being an absolute mess. This.
So you're getting
So my guy.
+2 to your.
Now, would I drag you lot over to me, or would I just go to you?
You would go to me. I would say that because you wouldn't pull 2 ships over, would you?
No. So I move to there.
Yeah. Now, Dice rolls then.
Well, I've clearly got 3 because I'm on 30.
Yeah. Now, did you say you get +2?
If we include you, I get +2.
Which, well, because obviously it's already grappled.
It's more. That really doesn't actually take into effect 3 players. What that is saying is if you've got that ship which is yours and that ship which is yours and it's more, then it's got +2 on that ship there. But because we've got, what I was saying, because we've got 3 of us, would you say you would do your grappling now, or would I just
away from you because
would I just be going for him? Yeah,
because
all our crews are now fighting.
Distraction, wouldn't it? Whilst you've got the main forces going, I've got a little sneaky chance of getting in. So
if you include yourself, me having the biggest hit points would get +2 to hit, so I'll be hit on 8s. Otherwise, I am hitting on 6s, and I'm only hitting that ship.
But then I've got a chance of.
And then you've got a chance next turn when it comes around to your turn of taking it. But then you'll be taking it off me.
Yeah, so if you miss with your 2 and I hit with mine, I've got a chance of nicking off you then.
Exactly.
So
in this
I'm
round,
better off doing that. Even if it means you get a +2 to it, I'm still better off doing it that way.
Because I might completely fluff it.
Yeah, so I'll do that then, yeah.
But you're down to 1 dice. And then we'll roll for the pirate afterwards.
Yeah. So
these are mine.
I'm needing a
5. And I'm on 8.
Yeah. I've got 6, so I'm good. I'm not done anything.
And what's he doing? What's his whole points at the minute? 15.
He's on 13.
13, so down to 1 dice.
Yeah.
And he's got a 6, which is veteran, so he's all right. So you missed.
He's done damage.
He's done damage to me because I initiated it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's as I would see it. Is I've initiated it. You just came in the side.
Yeah.
And we won't count that as your turn.
No.
Unless you really want to. And then when it comes to your turn, we'll do the grapple again with.
No, that's me. Yeah.
So we'll just have a massive fucking brawl.
That does mean you've just done 3 damage to him, yeah?
6.
6 damage, yeah, sorry, 6.
What did I go down to?
You
28.
No, you're down to 25.
Already?
Yes.
Have I not moved my thing?
He's taken 6, which puts him on to 7. So, he's gone under.
He's gone under, so he strikes.
Mm-hmm.
Gone under his 12. So he strikes to me.
Yep.
So that is currently a British pirate ship.
French.
Sorry, I'm British, mate. Oh, we are British!
So
he struck his colours to me.
Yeah.
So does that mean that you've now got to board me? Well, we have to disengage, don't we? I'm engaged. So actually, to get me...
congratulations!
Hey! So next turn I can disengage without any penalty and sail off, but I don't have a next turn now because he's done.
I need to get that...
So you now need to board me to get the stuff that I've just transported over onto my ship.
Yeah, so I just need to reboard that.
So...
Because you would obviously put a skeleton crew on there.
Are we sailing this ship off?
Yeah, the idea is if that ship is still floating, you're sailing that ship off with you.
Oh, grappled to the side of us?
No, just literally you're escorting the ship off, aren't you? You're both going there.
Well, I thought we were just going to transport the cargo over.
No, we were
because I said should we board it and put a crew on, and I think you said no.
Yeah, because we were taking the ship with us. If the ship sank, then you're just taking it over onto your ship, then that ship's sailing off. But whilst the ship is still there, the ship is going with you. Okay. Because it could work out that as an extra activation with extra guns and all that.
Well, it's going to sink in a minute then. Yeah. And we'll all be fighting over the cargo. So the next ship to go is this one. Best thing for him to do then is attempt to attack and board you. Or get in the way. I'll tack him, see what happens anyway. We'll tack. Oh, we tacked. We've been trying to do that for how many turns?
I know.
It's only now.
Coming together now.
Only now that he manages it. So it's around about there. So I need to get you behind me.
That's done it.
So I'm going to go back to battle sail.
Yep.
Ooh, he's actually not took any damage yet.
Your guy, no, he is still on 40.
He's probably about to. Ah, he fired, didn't he?
Yeah.
Why are these on?
Because I've not taken them off.
I'll do that for you. 5. Yeah. Eat my stern broadside.
That'd be a bit of partial though, I can't tell from this angle.
You are fully in.
Yeah.
I've only got 2 shots though.
Over 3, just.
Yeah, over 3. So we're not point blank.
But it's still a doubling damage.
We're still doubling damage. You're not over 10.
Nope.
You're not anchored. Did you go fast last turn?
Yes, I did.
So -1. 2 hits. So that is 8.
Yeah, because you
It's
would
2
normally
each.
be shooting on a 5, wouldn't you? With a -1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 8 damage, yeah?
Yep.
British. 8 damage, 32 leaves me on.
It's a nice feeling, isn't it?
Alright.
So he's been.
So now we've got
He's been.
the island. We've got the island next, then it's your.
Oh, we know what.
anchored.
Sink that bastard. What's his
Sink.
ult points?
Like that. That is on 15.
So, 2 heavy batteries are point blank, I think, aren't they? Yep, point blank small ship, so -1 in total.
Anchored.
Anchored, so it's 5s.
Yep.
1 hit, so that's 2 points.
Off of that one, yeah.
1 light gun
2 points, put you on to 13.
misses on a 7, and 3 from the main gun.
All on the same one, yeah?
Yeah, it's close. It's got a 360 as this one.
Yeah.
That battery's got to shoot my
Yeah.
2 hits, so that's 4 damage.
Another 4 damage. Puts you on to.
Shooting at grappled ships.
That's actually put you on to 9, so you need to see if you strike your colours.
He's gone.
Yeah, struck colours, yeah?
Yeah.
So stick him on to 0 health then, yeah?
Hang on, they don't strike the colours till 7.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's just 9, yeah. So yeah, you're still good, sorry about that.
It's alright. Doesn't matter. He's not doing much.
Next is on your
Bloody page was it?
frigate, yeah?
Shooting at grappled ships. When shooting at grappled ships, apply the same amount of damage to all the grappled ships. However, a roll of a 1 only inflicts normal damage, never scores critical.
Oh, so this is getting damage to all 3 ships.
It's only a heavy battery. Sorry, a light battery, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, range to the nearest ship is within 10. So that is 5s normally.
Yeah.
5s.
Okay.
There's no negatives. Thank God it doesn't apply a crit. So 2 damage, 1 damage per ship.
So that puts
one on me.
down to 6. Puts you down to 24. Puts me down to 6. So at the moment,
Ouchie.
yeah, I'm matching the pirate ship at the moment.
Okay.
So then finish your guy.
I should have put a shore battery on shore. He's grounded, isn't he? So grounded ships don't do anything, do they?
Oh no, yeah. No, yeah.
I think if you're grounded, you can put a shore battery on, but I don't think the pirates would let me put a shore battery in there.
They've already got defences down,
They would
so
probably shoot me as I got off my ship.
yeah.
So I'm just going to sit there, cowering in my hull,
Yeah.
going,
So
please don't hurt
you
us."
can't do it, so it's over to me then.
So this guy here is already fired.
Yep, so you can't do anything. He was at battle saddles, he'll drop down to light.
Okay. That's dropping by 2.
No, he was at, oh yeah, sorry, no, it will drop down to battle, sorry. No, because it was right, so battle saddles then. Now, we know what's going to happen here, don't we?
You're going to collide
Yes.
with your little guy.
So,
Evasive manoeuvre. Skill check.
so, will he be able to go away if he's grappled?
You would. It's you that gets out of the way.
Yeah, so I'll still just see if...
Let me find it. Evading. There's always a chance that evading a collision, blah blah blah. Each ship evasive manoeuvres where both ships experience a near miss. Both vessels involved. Skill test with a +1 to the roll. This represents the determination of the crew to evade. If either ship is 2 or more sizes smaller than of 1, add 2 to the roll. If either test succeeds, the active player must move their ship past the other ship, completing their full move. However, if the ship does not have enough rate of knots to clear the other ship, it must stop short. Allow some degree of approximation when dealing with evasions. Do not worry too much about the exact measurements. Instead, measure the models. Instead, ensure the models are safely clear of one another. You cannot evade until heading terrain. So, I really hope you do collide, because that would be hilarious.
So I just need to do a skill check with him then, yeah?
For both ships, apparently.
So I'll be on a 4.
So a 4+.
So 2 dice on a 4. Yep.
So you stop short.
Because my 5 won't put me clear. So,
Okay.
stop short. So, boarding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skill check.
So,
This could get interesting.
so I am skill checking on
5s.
because I'm not the veteran. But thankfully, he's got the one where he can re-roll one failed test.
So it got you in with that one, didn't it?
So, re-roll it then.
What was that? Is that a native ability? Or is that the
Nation.
nation ability? Is reroll one skill check. That's why Horatio gives skill bonuses.
Yeah.
I
he's done it.
So he goes there.
Gets tangled up. Now, so working out dice then. He's on 30, he gets 3 dice.
Yep.
So I've got 3 dice to start off with.
I'm on 3.
How are you on 3?
So I'm on 25. Oh no, 24.
24, you're on 2.
2. So you're going to add +2 because you've got the greatest ship points.
Yeah. Now, what about my third ship, my other ship there? Does
Yeah,
that get
that's what I'm on about. So
Yeah.
you add those together.
So I don't get extra dice, I just get +2 to it, so that makes me on 8.
So add the ship points of each side together. The side with the greatest total ship points, that's +2
Yeah.
to hit.
So now this is the skill where he's got. Well, I'll get a plus in or something to hit, I believe, with the Marines.
So what's his hull points at the minute, Josh? Your guy.
My guy is 32.
So yeah, it'd be 4 dice.
4 dice.
You roll 4 dice because he adds that dice to you.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure how it works, but
4 dice.
mind you, then he does his, and you get 4 dice. You must have to do individual ships, but he just adds a bonus to his attempts.
So
You can do 4 dice and count them as done, or you can do
4
3
dice.
dice.
Count as done.
Okay.
Now, Marines, I'm getting a
+1.
yeah.
So you're on +3.
Yeah, because I get the
So you're on 8s.
standard boarding on 5s then, yeah?
Well, he's sunk.
Yeah.
So that's 6 damage. What's he on? 7?
He's on 6.
Oh no.
So boarding him has actually killed him off.
Okay. Who do I board?
So it means at the moment I've done a successful board, so I've got him.
I'm going to board you.
I'll just be doing damage to me, won't it?
It's done 2 lots of damage to you.
So power is now down onto 0.
And your big ship took 4 points.
I've taken 4 points off the big one, puts me on to 28. Your smalls has not struck his colours, so that's alright.
I'm going to put
So as the pirate is on 0,
this marker somewhere on him.
that means he's a sinking ship.
He's a sinking ship. There you go, the crew are abandoning ship.
Now, what's that do for...
You have to remain anchored and pass a skill check to pick up the cargo and then
Yep.
sail off,
Okay.
as do I. First person to pass a skill check. And then we're back to boarding each other. Woohoo!
Because we're still grappled.
But actually, we're all grappled together. So to get the cargo, it's a skill check. Then to get away, it's a skill check. Or we carry on until one of us sinks. It's going to get messy.
Yeah.
Right. So, next ship.
Yeah, that's him doing it.
It's an interesting manoeuvre what he did there. Was reduce your sails a little bit and then board to get just one move out of it.
Yeah. So he's going to go at battles. So at the moment,
He will be clearing it.
oh yeah, I know I'm clearing it. Yeah, so at the moment, that's sinking. We've successfully boarded, we just need a skill check to see if we grab the cargo.
Now the worst scenario for us is for that ship to sink because of the weather change.
Oh, hang on. If he's within 3 inches, can he nick the cargo?
I don't know really. I would say you'd have to be anchored more stationary on the site of the wreck.
Because what we were saying before, because we said before you had to be anchored on it before it sank, didn't it?
Mm.
Anchored, grab it, go.
Yeah, so you'd have to be round here.
Hmm.
Because you're literally fishing it out of the water. So proximity to the wreck would be like touching it like a, well, what do you call it, a grappling.
Yeah, so we'll have that far then.
That guy's doing us all a massive favour by taking all the fire from the beach and stuff.
Pretty much, hasn't he? Yeah. So that's that one done.
Take that off. And that's the last ship.
Yeah. And we are up to 1. We're on 10 to 1 at the moment.
Okay.
So yes.
Maybe we'll finish it.
Yeah.
No point in stopping.
No, especially this right now.
Right. Weather.
7.
And the sea. What turn are we on? Is it?
You're doing C, it's 10.
I'm doing C. I've got a 3, so it's
Yeah, 10,
calm.
7.
So we can still pick up the stuff. We start with my ship. Does nothing.
Yeah.
Shore batteries.
Blown from the sky.
Blow them up. Nope. Because it's small, so it's 6s to hit, innit?
Mhm.
Light cannon gets 1 hit, so that's 1. Big cannon on top gets a crit, a 2 and a 6.
So how much damage taken in total?
So 4, 5, 6, 7.
You've taken 7 damage.
Yeah,
A picture on 2.
with a 1 for that. So if this causes more damage, it might sink him. Quarterdeck. It's not worth it. And then over here to all the grapple ships. I'll let you roll it this time. Slight cannon.
Yeah.
It's within 10.
I think we said there's no modifiers.
No modifier. Misses.
Misses.
Him.
Will be the next one, yeah. Now, I'll stop you right there.
Will you?
Yes, because what you've been doing with your ships that you've got on all of them,
What I've been doing?
streamlined, ain't they? They can go in extra.
Not all of them.
Not all of them.
Just that one.
Just that one. Oh, okay, alright. That's alright.
And so far, I forgot to use it every single turn.
Well, I just thought we'll make sure on that. Because you can't shoot whilst you're grappled, can you? I believe you were saying, weren't you?
Yeah. You can't shoot while grappled. You can shoot at the grappled ships, but everyone takes the same damage.
Mm.
So it isn't really in my favour to be shooting at that. I'd like to, but it's not in my favour because you're on more hit points than me, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm on 28, you're on 24.
What I am going to do
That's very close, that.
is fire on him.
Yep. I thought you would do.
So 2 reds is what I have. You're small and over 10.
Yep.
So it's 2s. No.
So I'm going to miss.
Worth a try though, because it would be double damage.
Yeah.
And then 5. He's good.
No, he's safe, I think, just about.
No.
No, he's coming off next turn. That's going to swing him our way. Yeah.
Ooh, we might mech it. Just we'll mech it to turn around.
The turn will keep him in.
The turn will just keep him in.
Yeah, that's getting the edge a bit, isn't it?
It was it. That was it. Yeah, that's fine. Then it's mine.
Yes.
And then it's yours, then it's yours, then it's yours. So, what we're saying? Skill check to pick the cargo, then do the boarding?
You're not doing boarding. We're saying it was skill
Well, no,
check.
for you, to board you.
Oh, if you want to board me, yes.
Skill check, because you can't sail away from it for until the next turn.
Yeah,
So
because you need to ungrapple, don't
If I
you?
pick it up, then I've got it,
Yep.
and then you've got to get it off me.
Yes.
But I would probably carry on boarding at the
Probably.
same time as trying to fish it out of the water. So we'll skill to do that, to pick it up, and he doesn't, and then we'll do a boarding action on you.
Okay.
So I've got 2 dice, you've got
3.
3.
So chuck a dice over. Now, as I'm still tangled up as you are, do I get the extra dice from that?
If you want to use it. I actually think that's what +2's for, but you can use it if you want.
No, because actually, yeah, I would get the +2 to hit on.
Because then he would have 1 dice with a +2. So you can do it all together and just count them as done. Because it's all the same action.
Yeah, okay. So 4 dice, then, wouldn't it?
Because if you do it individually, then this turn he would get 3 dice. The only thing that would differ is if you got more hits because of him being there.
Yeah.
Because when he does it, I get 2 dice and he gets 1 dice with a +2.
Yeah.
So that's the only difference it makes. So it actually means you might win it over me.
Okay.
But I still think with 3 dice you'd win it anyway.
So I'm on getting a +2. I've got the Marines on the that one, so I'm on 8.
So you're on 8s and I'm on 6s. I got 2 of them. And you got all of them.
Yeah.
So that's 8 damage against 4 damage.
So I've taken 4. Puts me on 24. You've taken 8. Leaves you on.
Actually, you know what?
16.
It makes a huge difference what we've just done.
Yeah.
Because when that little ship grapples me, I get to fight it.
Yeah.
So that would have 3 dice with a +2 against my 2, and that would have 1 dice with a +2 against my 2, and that would sink your ship. So doing it that way makes a massive difference. Because I would have had twice as many dice each time in that grappling situation.
Okay.
Which is weird.
Because it works on the most health, would give the combined. But
So this sort of thing needs to be looked at
yeah.
in closer detail. So do you want to do your...
Yeah, I'll do my one next. Because my one would be the next one.
Yeah, because what would happen is you'd roll 3 against my 2, then you attack me, roll 3 against my 2, then he attacks me, rolls 1 against my 2, then he does whatever.
So, my frigate. So, we were saying, with shooting, you can shoot on boarding, but everyone takes damage. Apart from the shooting vessel.
Except for the people who are grappled.
Yeah. So, if I shoot into that...
Into it with your little guy.
No, with the frigate.
The frigate can't, he's grappled.
You said the frigate can shoot into grappled ships. Oh no, say no. Right, okay, yeah, no, I'm with you now, yeah.
No, I didn't.
But it'll do the... So it's trying to pick up the cargo. Yep. You're right there. All good.
It's just the way they explain it. So it says treat. all the ships as one target.
Yeah. So it would have been 3 dice, wouldn't it?
But does that mean then that you would get 2 chances against my 1 chance?
If you're treating it as one target, you could say it'll work if you're going up against a frigate where I'm closer to 30. I'll get 3 dice, but I'll get a +2 because I've got the small helping me. With the small, I'll get 1 dice, but I'll be getting +2. It all depends whether it allows you to +1 if you've got a ship next to it. I just think we've been playing it as you get a +1 if you've got a ship next to it.
No, we're just adding the hull points together and that's what you get.
Mm.
So what were the hull points of that and the small added up previously?
Because you just did 4 damage to me, so I was
Yeah.
on 28 plus 6.
Right, so you were only on 3 dice.
Yeah, and I ended up on 4.
Roll
So,
it then. Because you told me it was 4 dice.
no, I said, is it 3 or 4?
Well, I just presumed it was 4 because you had more hull points.
So I'll take 2 damage off you. I'll put 2.
2
I'll
back.
increase you, yeah, 2 back. So that puts you
What, like 20 or 18?
18.
I'm slowly sinking, boys!
So, alright. So what we'll do now is skill check to see if I can pick up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. Board an action to do you in.
Yeah.
To which I've got more health than you with the 2 ships,
Yeah.
because it puts me on to 30.
So you're on 3 dice and I'm on 2.
Because adding both ships' health, my main ship is on 24. So does that mean I get 2 dice? I'm just hitting on a +2 because I've got more health combined than you.
No, you add all the points together.
Yeah,
That's what gives you the dice. And if you've got
more.
you
still get that +1 modifier.
See, it's weird that you don't get that normally.
So that would work out. I'll be on 30. I'll get 3 dice plus.
Yeah,
plus 2.
why wouldn't you get? Because literally, because you've got one little ship there with a small amount of hull points, like to whatever it's got left, that's adding +2. Shouldn't it just have in the rules, if you're twice as many hull points,
Yeah.
add 2? Because that means you've got twice as many men.
Oh, look at that, yeah.
It's an odd thing. Like someone's like, but what if 2 ships get involved and just add it together and give them a +2 modifier without really thinking through it.
Yeah.
So
I've
you're
got my
3
Marines again.
Your Marines, so you're on 7s.
No, because I get a +1 because of Marines.
Yeah, 5 + 1 + 2.
Yeah. So
And I'm on 6 for being veteran.
You've got 2 dice.
I'm on
You're
18.
on 18, yes.
And I got a critical.
Criticals don't work in this, do they?
Yeah.
They do. What do
They
criticals
do.
on board?
So, it doubles the amount of criticals, double the amount of points taken.
So you've taken
6.
2.
2 hits, that's 4 damage.
Yeah.
And
So you've taken 4.
I've caused 6 damage.
4 and 6. Yeah. So French has taken 4, puts you on to 14.
I think you are going to win this little fight.
I've taken 6, yeah?
Yeah.
Puts me on to 18.
But I'm going to go down fighting.
Right. Pirate ship can't do anything.
Nope.
You've got my small ship is on 6. That needs to see if it strikes its colours,
Yep.
because it's at the start, isn't it? So skill check on 5.
5 up.
Does it?
What a pain in the backside.
So we're with him then.
So now he's fighting.
Yeah.
1 dice plus 2, so you're on 3 dice.
No, it's 18 plus 6, so it's
2 dice. And I'm on 1 dice.
2 dice on... Now,
What am I on? Am I on 14 now, aren't I?
You're on 14.
Yeah.
Now, I'm on 7s, because I've not got the Marines.
Okay.
So I've only got 1 go through, it's 2 damage.
I got 1 go through, 2 damage. That's a draw.
So you've taken 2 damage, puts you on to 12. Oh, that's a striking colour. Yep. So I took 2 damage, oh yes, it puts me on to 4.
Please don't strike your colours, mate.
So are you testing to see if you strike your colours in? Or is it at
I'm
the...
just going to check one. 28. I only strike colours if I've lost in grapple. But I want to see when you actually do strike in colours. As soon as a ship drops below break value,
Which you've just done.
and at break value, 12.
Oh, see, it's below.
Mm.
Right, okay. Right, you ready for some fun from the last one? Last activation. Yeah.
I'm going to shoot everybody, I'm guessing.
Battle cells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 5. Because you know what? That's put me into the wind as well.
Into the wind, so you anchor and take damage,
And firing.
and you fire.
Yeah.
Hang on, you can't. Don't think you could fire.
What, because of going into the wind?
Yeah, hang on. That's the only thing that I ever really don't understand is going into the wind. Is it in movement?
Yes. I'll put you away from there in a moment. You just take
Yeah,
a
it's
sound.
the start of the turn. So. It's alright, it's just when it's...
Yeah.
At the start of your turn you would drop sail. So next turn you become anchored.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll risk it.
Okay.
Does mean I'm shooting straight on. So is that a double to the damage or anything like that?
It is. More. No, it's double. It's +1. You are within 8, so
Yep.
you can fire the colonnades.
I'm going to do.
Yeah, raking fire is +1 for bow.
Oh, that's it. Then it's the
And
double
it's double
damage on
for
the
the
stern.
stern.
So I've got the hitting on 6s, under half, +1 on 7s. It's hitting on 7s.
What? Eh? How are you hitting on 7s?
British.
Yeah.
Puts me on to 6. And you said if I'm hitting the stern, I get a +1.
No, +1 damage.
Oh, +1 damage. All right, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
So 6s.
So, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
7 damage, yeah.
+1 each. So 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Now that has done something very funky.
Yep, it's blown your ship up.
Yeah. So, sort out mine first. One's just gone completely out there because he was on 4. And it said 10 damage, yeah? 10 damage, yeah?
10 damage.
So it puts me on 8.
Mm-hmm.
And it puts you
2.
on 2.
Okay.
Still surprised that's... Did that strike its colours this turn or not?
No.
No, it's still good.
It's still there going.
So yeah, that puts you on 2 on your frigate, 8 on my frigate.
Yeah.
Now, crit effect.
Crit effect.
This will affect all of them, won't it?
You roll for each one.
Okay.
So you roll the crit effect for me, then the crit effect for you.
5.
And extra damage.
What does extra damage do?
D3.
D3, right? Okay.
Get a 1 or 2.
Oh! So you are destroyed?
I'm sunk.
Me? 5?
Extra damage, D3.
I'm right there, aren't I? Because I'm on 8. 1.
So, well, that sorted that problem.
So that puts you on...
You murderous bastard. And that's everybody gone now.
Yeah.
I'll move them off. Okay.
I'm no longer grappled.
You're not.
All I've got to do is see if I can pick up
Pick
the
it
target.
up and then you still got to spend, you got to spend another turn there though. It's a full turn. So that might sink you. And then no one gets the booty. Then we have to fight over it with our 2 ships that are left.
So, that's it done. This has... We do apologise for this long drawn out game, guys.
It's weird, isn't it?
So, we're on turn 8
I've
now.
got a full ship health.
So have I.
Right, so
Not
turn
much
8.
longer. Weather.
4 is the same. Waves.
You do this one.
I don't know who's rolling. It's been gone that long. 2.
That's 2.
Oh, fuck knows. Everyone dies. Calm. Been calm all game.
Okay.
Right. So, this guy.
Can't go, can't do anything.
The island.
Still shooting at the little guy.
Right, so roll 2 red dice for these 2 here.
Yeah.
Oh wow. They've just won it. 5, 6, 7, down to 6. Yeah, won it.
Win it, yeah. So,
What's his hull points?
that guy,
Out of
2.
interest.
2.
2.
Yeah.
He's sunk them. Bleh.
Oops.
Which means that ship of yours is taking hell of the fire.
Yeah.
So, give me those dice. I want the satisfaction of doing this. Light battery and 3 heavy.
3 heavy.
Yeah, from that gun.
Right.
Right, you're small, so it's -1. We're not point blank. So that is 4s.
Am I in the arc though? Yeah, just about, aren't I? Yeah.
4s, isn't it? Not in 3.
For being small?
Yeah, just -1 for being small.
Yeah, it would be 4s, yeah.
Oh, you lucky boy. You lucky boy. And then,
It's my turn.
yeah,
So, I've gone down.
into the wind.
Yeah. So?
So you take D. Do you want to attack?
Yes, I do want to attack. So, pass me a dice. 5. I attack.
Ooh, you attack that way.
Why do I want to attack that way?
Because you're facing that way. You attack the least amount.
Yeah.
That's why whenever
I'm directly. So it does. I'm literally facing, so it doesn't matter which way I go.
No, you're not. If you look, you are kind of off centre a little bit. Actually, you know what? From my angle, it looked like you're like that, but actually you're more like that.
Yeah.
So you do attack there.
Yeah.
And then you sail forward.
What speed?
I was like, you just tacked the wrong way. Alas.
What speed do I go away at?
You turn before deciding level of sail. The minimum amount needed to take you just out of the wind, even if the turn exceeds your turn angle. And since you have to get your front out of the wind...
So now I can travel at batter sails, for example?
Yeah, you can go at full sail if you want.
I will stick at light.
I won't suggest it, because
No,
the wreck of my ships basically make it difficult for you to do anything.
Light. So that's that done. So that is at light sails. Marker. Next is the frigate. So pick up cargo.
What a guy!
Picked up the cargo.
My go?
It does mean now I can't move this turn because it's picked up. But next time, you're going for it, yeah. So now your turn. Fires as she bears.
You've activated already.
Oh,
Oh, me?
I knew, yeah.
Shabazz.
Yeah, I knew.
No, you can't because you've activated. It's an unactivated ship can fire Shabazz.
Oh, no, I'm back to it. Oh.
I can fire on you though.
Oh, yeah, you can then, can't you?
I think.
You know, that's the first time I tried that as well.
No, it's not. You've done it loads this game.
Oh.
Yeah. Tons.
Can't kill you for getting your movement. That's
Yep. Just like me forgetting my movement every single turn. What do I need? Okay. I'm gonna blow you out the water!
If you can.
All I'll need is 2 crits. Right, so technically you're anchored. Because you're not grappled anymore.
No, this turn I am anchored, yes. This next turn I'll get to move on.
So,
You get
put
the
that
plus.
there, so a +1 to hit, so that's 6s.
Yeah.
You're not over half range. So
Oh,
both
no,
missed!
7.
The pride of the French Navy. Okay.
Now we're on to turn 9.
Turn 9 is gonna do it!
So here we go, this is going to be the last turn of the game.
Last turn of the game, do you reckon?
Well, possibly last turn, because I don't think I can get off in 3.
Possibly. Unless this cannon takes you out. That battery there.
So, wait.
Oh yeah, the wind.
Wind first,
The
then
wind
go.
might change and I might even go first.
Can I get a D6?
Can I get a D6? Change wind, change. 10. No.
Same. C's.
C's.
2.
No change. So,
closest
battery for that one
Yeah.
is this guy.
Yeah. The rest is shooting at my one.
He gets 6.
Is that right?
That's not a hit.
Right.
Because it's partial because of all the wreck.
Yeah.
And everybody else is shooting him. So, unless... What's his hull points?
That guy, he's on 20.
Oh,
He's not taking any damage.
same as mine then. 2 ships that haven't took any damage.
Yeah, yours is on 40 though, you're on.
Yeah. For what it's worth.
Thankfully, he can go full sails as well, because of the wind.
You can't. You can only go up by 2 or take damage. If you go up to full sails
Oh, because I'm anchored, aren't I?
from anchored, you can go anchored, light, battle. If you go higher, you take damage.
How much damage?
I think it's 2d3.
2d3.
Yeah.
I'm on 7 damage.
Oh, you strike your colours when he took it. That'd be hilarious. You go whoa, and then strike colours. Oh yeah, you didn't strike your colour, did you?
I need to see if I strike my colours now, don't I?
Yeah. Because you should have rolled that before you picked up the loot. You could take the 6 as being the strike colours and then try and pick up the loot again if you want.
Yeah, okay, we'll see if I pick up loot again.
No.
No.
Well, that was exciting. You're still getting the loot. Because it's like, it'd be unfair now for you to have picked up the loot and then strike your colours.
Yeah, because it would have been strike colours first.
It's like, oh, piss take, bastards. After all that excitement. I'd rather you be on the table, having a chance to kill things.
So anyway.
You can actually do anchor now and then this guy can come in.
So, turn-wise then.
So, so, bleh, on him. It's a 5 with a -1, so hits.
Yep.
That's 1 damage. 3 heavy cannon on him. Gets a 7, a 9 and a 6. So no.
So I was taking 1 damage from that, didn't I?
Yeah.
So, down to 19.
You're lucky.
So, first one.
Is him, then me.
So, frigate. See if it picks up.
Yeah.
So, he's still there at the moment. Next is my guy.
There's not much of his ship left, but it's still there.
Needs to be in 3 inches, don't I?
3 inches and anchored. You could actually... What, 3 inches for what? You need to be boarding, so it would be a skill check to get there.
Yeah.
To board the wreckage. So skill check to get there, then a skill check next turn. When you get there, you anchor. It's like a weird scenario because you wouldn't normally be able to do this, but I would say it would be a
skill check.
A grappling check to grapple the wreckage.
Yeah, which would be a skill check, then a skill check to do that.
Then so a skill check to pick it
5
up.
and a 5 with a reroll.
Yeah.
Because he's not used his reroll yet.
Okay.
So 5, yeah.
He grapples, so he ends up there. Because it's probably the to put him back up. That's probably the safest place for him to be.
So you roll then.
Oh!
Yeah.
Over to my little guy. My little guy.
Now,
he's going to go to battle cell.
Yeah.
And he's going to
turn and shoot.
He's going to fire. Probably on him. Get rid of him.
Yeah.
So I would need to turn. I would think the fire on him.
Because I've got the oh no, skill checks, isn't it? I'm about to say the Marines. I would have gotten the +1, but no, I wouldn't have done with the checks.
No.
No, because it's a board action only.
So that's why I thought you should have took Nelson.
That would have worked out better than Nelson.
Because you'd have been doing your skill checks a lot better.
Yeah, I was saying that we did say we kind of have it skilled up wrong for this mission, didn't we?
Yeah.
Are you shooting or anything?
Yeah. 2 heavies down you.
Yeah. You're straight up, isn't it? 1 hit?
Yeah. Straight up. So 2, 3 damage.
3 damage, yeah.
Do you strike your colours?
That puts me on to 4 health.
4 health.
So each time you do damage to him, I'm striking colours.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's the wrong way around.
Yeah. Thankfully, this only plays up to 12 turns. Is it 12 turns? I didn't actually say. No, it's Aeronautica. No, you need to turn that a little bit more to be into the wind, so you're right for the moment.
Okay.
So next turn then. We are coming up to turn 10. Okay. It's probably just as well we're doing this as the last Black Seas one.
Yeah.
So,
They can be quite long games.
where's that? Wind?
It all sinks now. It's
No,
it's
it's
pointless.
3. Does it change?
Move arrow on wind 1 step clockwise. So it goes straight up the board. Puts me at a disadvantage
Yeah. That
and
puts
you at an
straight.
advantage.
Yeah, puts you straight into the wind.
Ouch.
You're rolling for sea.
Yeah.
3.
Still can't.
Got the island going first.
Oh yeah.
Just into the small one.
So big one.
Partial.
Critical.
That's with that one, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's 1 damage plus a 4.
So, am I seeing if I strike my colours again?
Crew hit. Until the end of the next activation, automatically fail skill tests.
Okay.
So you struck your colours.
Yeah.
That's an auto strike. Unless it says anything otherwise under striking. That's a bit of a piss take, isn't it? You could have hit so everyone's dead.
But still, that's quite
Skill
a good.
test, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've just surrendered your ship to the base of the sea.
Yep.
So, all gone. So it'll move that to one side.
So, British, that is my, as I've surrendered, my main frigate onto 0 as well then. We'll call it, yeah.
Him. So we've got
Happy
2.
with that, as I've struck colours, put me down to 0.
Yeah. That makes sense. Then you've got a heavy battery and a. That was a heavy battery, wasn't it? Actually, for them. These are lights.
No, I thought they were all lights.
No, they're lights and they're heavy, and that's heavy. So
Oh,
actually,
okay,
it would have
yeah.
been 2 damage, but you struck your colours anyway.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So the heavy 2s are black, blue for the light there.
Yeah.
So are you over 10? No.
No.
Shit. Only 1 miss.
Yeah. How much damage in total then?
6 and 2. 2 for the result on the crit.
Puts me on to 13.
The crit is. You know what? That bloody fort has done more damage
It's because of where that pirate ship is.
than anybody. Gunport, you can't shoot.
Oh, I can't shoot anyway at the moment. Grappled.
Yeah, he's sunk so many of our ships,
Right, so-
and that's without taking the plus whatever it is to hit
The
for
range,
it being so double half range again, and +1 to hit for being on a sturdy platform. Jesus,
So,
I'm
dice
just buying
roll.
a fort next time. Forget it.
Dice for skill roll.
Does the pick it up? Yeah, he picks up the loot.
Yeah. So, I'm anchored for this
I'm
turn.
going to give you a loot marker. There you go.
I've got to wait till the end, or start the next turn, and I can...
So this counts on me making a skill check.
Yeah.
If I can make a skill check, I can actually board you. And then we can fight over it. He does it! So attack to there.
Least amount of movement. You're attacking that
Least
way.
amount of movement.
Yeah.
To sail off the freaking table.
That's the way you done it. Yes!
Let me see if there's anything about sailing off the table.
Yeah, you come back after a turn.
No!
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
I think what I'll do, I might split this up into 2 videos.
I was hoping it'd be like, you cannot voluntarily leave the table unless, you know, but yeah, it said I turn, go off and come back next turn, so
So that's you off.
I enter next turn at light sails.
So now,
What was the hull points on this guy at the minute?
he is on 13.
13. If he makes it off, if not, I might just get to sink him before he goes.
So,
Oh no, the fort's going to sink him! Yay!
possibly depending on what he hits on.
Weather gauge. Doesn't
Right.
change. C. All these now disappear.
5.
5! Finally something different. Oh, come on. Where's the rules for that?
Isn't it on the index for it?
It didn't cover it though.
Really?
It's got some. It's got apply -1 to all the gunning. A successful skill test is needed to go over light sails. No ship may travel at full sails. That's handy for you not getting off, and handy for me trying to shoot you. But there was something.
What, meaning I cannot go full sails?
You can't go full sails, and you have to take a skill check to go above light sail.
Hey, for what?
For the weather, rough seas.
Oh, is that what we're on? Rough seas?
Yeah, so 5 is rough seas. Oh, it's for the duration of the game. Whatever we rolled, which was Glass Pond, wasn't it? Oh well, I like it how it changes each turn.
Oh, is that what we've been doing? Changing it each turn
Yeah.
when we're not supposed to be?
I think it works better changing it each turn because it gives you a bit more to worry about.
More dynamic, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's not calm for like, what, 12 turns of a battle. The wind can change at any point, therefore the weather can. At the start of each turn, tiny or small ships on the table in rough seas take 1 point of damage. Oh. When stormy seas, vessels take, so wrecks. And when rolling for the wind, 2, 3, 11 or 12 mean the wreck currently in play disappears into the depth of the sea.
They actually get to go.
Shit. You don't have the cargo. The wind got a 11 and changed.
When?
turn before you picked it up.
Yeah.
All these wrecks.
You need to see if you roll it though, don't you? You said on a roll, it sinks.
On a roll of a 2, 3, 11 or 12 on the weather table, all the wrecks sink. So they would have been off the table. You wouldn't be able to pick the cargo up. So that would have been a draw. So we'd have been fighting each other. So the odds are you'd have probably been firing on me and I took some damage.
Yeah.
And then I'd have probably sailed off the table.
Are you sure we got 11 for that roll? Yes, we did, didn't we?
Because
Yeah,
it changed clockwise.
because it wasn't a 10, was it?
So on a change of wind, the wrecks sink. I thought it was on a change of seas.
Wow.
But it makes sense because I was reading it and every turn the weather changes but only once per game the seas are decided. Sorry, Josh.
No, that's alright. Well, no, at the end of the day, it makes a nice quick end to that.
What you could do is you could cut it and patch it together at that point.
It'll be too fiddly at that point. I'll just have to, because it's still quite...
Well, sorry.
But there we go then.
So it ended a draw because I'm not going to claim I was on full hit points when you were on small hit points because the mission is to get the loot and we both failed miserably.
Therefore, it's a loss to both.
We both go home. We've lost ships to the line.
Huh?
We've lost very good captains. Yes, we killed Captain Flint, so we succeeded in killing him, but not in capturing the loot. So that was like 4 hours, 5 hours of pointlessness. Woohoo! So what's next week? Shall I come around the side?
Yeah, come round. We'll change angle. Because at the moment, no idea.
Mark suggested we do Necromunda.
He did suggest that, didn't he? So, that does mean we've done a 4-hour game.
Wow.
Yeah. That's one of the problems with a game that hasn't got a turn limit, unfortunately, but... Can that really not wait?
Sorry.
It's good.
There's something else. Oh, it's the writing.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought it was one in my head, but then I realised it was your writing.
What we do?
So, basically, yeah. The weather changed, some call the wrecks, and broad game.
Yeah. All fun and games.
Boarding is very difficult.
Oh, it is so difficult. But for those that have managed to,
Mind you, shooting each other is difficult. So
yeah. But those that have managed to hang in this far, thank you.
I don't think anyone did they?
No, we had one. Bless Heart Soul was the only person that has been on. He stayed on for a bit, and he went then. Random people dropped in. So our viewers have dropped off over the past couple of weeks. But never mind, because it still goes onto YouTube.
And the people on YouTube watch it many, many times. Thousands of
It
views.
just works out that if we don't get that many people staying tuned in on Twitch, we just stop doing live streams, just do recordings.
Yeah.
Either way, it still goes on YouTube. So, with that being said, still a fun game though. Next week might be Necromunda, might be something else. We will also be doing a free giveaway because we've reached over 100 subscribers. That video will be up this week. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much. Anything else to think of?
I hate islands.
Yeah, islands suck. Why you decided to put such a big gun on the island, I have no idea.
It looked cool. And there was a fort on the island that Flint was sailing to in all the black sails.
Yeah.
They had a bit of a fort on it that protected the island, so I thought, yeah, cool, let's put a fort on the island.
So yeah, there we go. So cheers for tuning in, guys.
Like and
and
subscribe. As always.
Yeah.
Like, subscribe, comment, tell your friends.
And we'll see you in the next video.